Good evening, and welcome to tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures. As always, before we jump into tonight's episode, we do have a few session announcements to get through. The first being your weekly reminder that we have quiz questions available every Tuesday and Friday under the post section of our YouTube channel. And we also have shorts releasing every Tuesday and Friday as well, highlighting the most iconic moments of our session episodes. That's all for these session announcements, though, so let's jump into tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures. Okay, and welcome back. Last we left off, Lorem Ipsum had decided to journey towards Aucus, the hometown of Altrix, hoping to arrive before whatever group that may have found Aethlune also finds Aucus, and whatever horrible fate befell Aethlune befalls the same. But along their journey, after stopping at a cozy cupboard, the quite okay stay, if you will, an inn along the Royal Road in northern Phenorbia, we turned into the Rosal Woods and made camp. And it was here that, amidst our middle of the night watch hour, that a few, well, not a few, at first it was just Pura, met a strange sight, that being a demon of the night, per se, a Wendigo, who introduced themselves as Zeiros, and here to inquire about Altrix, and perhaps request aid from Altrix in defending Aucus against a impending threat. It just so happens that we were already on the way to Aucus, that we decided to join forces with this character, and began to travel through the woods, using their skills along with Altrix's to navigate through the Rosal Woods and the many traps laid out by the Acusians. But upon arrival to Aucus, it did not quite go as hoped. Despite Daikia, Altrix's mother, being overjoyed to see her son, she was quickly caught off guard when he did not present with the two people she had requested. And then the elders of Aucus approached, and what they had tried to do 2 years ago before Altrix left, they were ready to do again. Administer the ritual of pacification. A fate worse than death by some. As Altrix was separated from the group, Lorem Ipsum jumped into action quick, separating themselves and divvying up tasks, hoping to stall the elders and ultimately prove Altrix innocent of the crime he is convicted of, the murder of Andrew Roughlock. A name that sounds familiar to all of us. But with Altrix able to successfully show the true murderer to his father, and ultimately prove himself innocent with the help of Zeiros, all was at ease for about 20 seconds or so when Altrix's good friend Fescor fired the maw who had been handed by Pura, and fired it at a pine tree and incinerated it. Quickly responding to that, though, the elders, along with Altrix and Zeiros, collected at the Moxicorol cabin, which is where the rest of Lorem Ipsum awaits them. Altrix finally free, we prepare for, well, another coming problem. But before we do that, I have a question. Where is Owunul and Sizik? Well, we don't know. Well, I suppose we should start there, shouldn't we? Okay. Owunul and Sizik. 3 days ago. Let's begin. The two of you were walking along the path with the rest of your companions. As night was approaching, you overheard them talking about where to make camp, and you were prepared to add your own input as to, where you might possibly make camp within the pine forest you're walking in. And the group took a right towards a clearing, finding a good spot. But the two of you had briefly caught a glimpse of an arcane twinkle. Just a little flicker of the arcane essence. And decided to investigate. It wasn't too far from camp. You figured you'd be right back, so everything was fine. Well, was fine. The two of you, however, found a door standing in the midst of the forest. One of those, weird fairy doors that has no sides. Nothing behind it, just a door and its frame in the middle of open woods. But Sizik was curious, and he opened the door. And when he opened it, both himself and Owunul were just yoinked right through, and the door closed and then vanished, the trace to only be discovered by Altrix the following morning. But fear not, my friends. Sizik and Owunul, you have vanished across a planar barrier. You have crossed into a different space than the realm you are familiar with. But perhaps that is not that bad. The door opens on the other side to reveal a almost neon sign, an extra-dimensional space. And on that glowing light is written the words, Rally Ronaldo's Traveling Tavern and Trinket Treasure Trove.
God damn it.
Well, there are flashing, pulsating arcane lights before you, beaming across in various colors as the bass of a drum beats in time with the changing of the lights, and the hum of tunes fills the air. The space is lively with its patrons from all over the many realms, not just the one you're from, presumably arriving to this space just as you did. And they are grooving. It is a grooving time here. Feel free to explore the traveling tavern, the treasure trove filled with trinkets, the spa, the inn, the beachfront, the conservatory, or the slime pit. You tell me where you'd like to go.
Treasure.
I want to check out the trinkets.
Cool.
Yeah, the trinkets.
Sure. The two of you head over past the kind of tavern area into what basically looks like a gift shop. And in it are all sorts, an array of armaments. Little trinkets, little knickknacks, tchotchkes, if you will. Most of them are things that, are very mundane. But some of them are a little pricier and might have some interesting effects if you were to use them. But before you have time to really investigate too far, you are greeted by a man. His hair is slicked back. He has a little bit of a goatee, and he's wearing these fine, almost silk purple robes. And he approaches you and tips forward, trying to introduce himself. The name's Rally Ronaldo. A pleasure to meet you. And what can I do for you here in the Trinket Treasure Trove?
I'm not quite sure. I mean, this I saw a lot of shiny things over here, and well, I do like shiny things. But also, we just got yeeted through a door. If you would mind my French. Does French? Never mind. We're here now. We don't know how we got here. But while we're here, what? This seems like a trove of trinkets.
And that it is, my friend. You must have arrived through one of those magical doors. Unfortunately, a malfunction has started making them appear everywhere in undetermined places. But no mind, you're here now. And if you're here, you can enjoy the space. And what about you, young one, as he gestures to you, Sizik?
Looking at these, things. Very interesting items you have for sale. Some of them seem like they do things. What can you tell me about those?
He picks up a single boot. Not a pair of boots, just a single one. This is a self-replicating sneaker. If you lose it, no mind. It will make another one. Unfortunately, we only have one at the moment because a pirate came in with a peg leg and he needed to buy the other, but not this one, so this one is left.
I have a question.
Of course.
What's a sneaker?
It's a type of shoe.
Oh.
Made with exquisite artisanal materials.
Is it like, does it help you be quieter? Like, does it quiet your footsteps, or why is it called a sneaker?
That is a genius idea, and I will be considering that. But no, it does not do that. It just is made of rubber, and honestly, I don't know why it's called a sneaker.
But I mean,
scientifically speaking, the rubber is quieter, so maybe it would not do that. But
I mean, I guess you just take that part of the rubber and you just make it stronger, and then you call it a sneaker. But you put like you italicize the sneak on the sign.
I don't know what italicized means, but that is fair.
You make the text slant a little. It makes it look
Text.
cool.
Interesting. Fascinating. You must be from a advanced civilization. A pleasure to have you here, sir.
Anyways. Yeah, what would you have? Oh,
What else is there?
Oh, yes, of course. I understand the single sneaker is not always for everybody.
wait, actually, how does it replicate and how often?
To be honest, I don't know how often it replicates. I only know that it has to be a certain distance away from you after you've attuned to it for a certain amount of time. And then I think it replicates there.
So then...
But no mind, perhaps you will also find this ink and quill to be of interest. And he picks up almost a black raven's feather. Could have been a buzzard, you're not quite sure. This is the eternal ink. It never runs out of ink, as the name suggests. Or perhaps this hourglass that, when tipped upside down, has temporal effects.
Such as...
Temporal.
Does it... What's... So it gives you temporary effects?
No, it can temporarily reverse time.
I feel like that would be good for unfucking up the mistakes I make.
And that you might be right, sir.
Do you have anything more useful?
Of course, this is our elixir vial of elixirs. And he picks up a shimmering golden vial filled with a currently blue liquid. At dawn, this changes to a different potion.
And do you know what that potion might be?
No, but they're always useful.
It's gambling. It's just a gambling potion. You wait a day and you gamble again.
Okay.
Or perhaps this bracelet, the Frostfire, which allows you to alternate between cold and fire. You know, when in combat purposes.
Resistance or
No,
damage?
Damage.
Okay. Does it, like, add,
No, it simply allows you to change a mere sword into the freezing winters or the scorch of Aneris itself.
Okay.
That does sound kind of useful.
Any of these?
Else?
Of course, we have plenty of items. This is the Glimmerstone Signet Ring. It sparkles and changes color when you have a different mood. A revolutionary concept, I've been told.
Damn, it's a mood ring.
Fucking mood ring, god damn it.
Yeah.
None of these seem particularly
Actually,
incredibly useful.
I'm curious how what are the price on, say, the hourglass or the Frostfire bracelet?
The hourglass is going to run a mere 15,000 gold pieces. But the Frostfire bracelet, I think I could part with 700.
That's okay. Well, we're not getting the hourglass. God damn it.
Hourglass that can turn back time.
Crazy.
To the good old days.
To the good old days.
This has
So-
been interesting, but I think that we need to be getting back to our friends now.
Oh,
Okay,
well, Phil,
okay.
before you do that, please feel free to check out other areas of my extra-dimensional space here.
So, how strong is this bracelet? The Frostfire.
All it does is allow you to change the damage type of to fire or cold.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
that's
it just like it turns it into
it
a
just-
flamethrower or a
Well, yes,
block of ice.
basically. Kind of.
It's just a lightsaber with alternating elemental damages.
Yeah, fair.
That's actually a pretty good item.
I do. Okay. So considering that we're here because something wasn't working correctly, is there any chance we could perhaps I could perhaps get this bracelet for a little less? It may also help my case that I don't have 700, but I have pretty close to 600.
Make a persuasion check, and then tell me, without telling him directly, what the price range you're shooting for is. That will determine the DC.
Okay. We're gonna use a luck point.
Okay, and then what price range are you going for?
I'm hoping to have closer to the price range of 500 to 594 because 594 is the amount I have in gold.
Okay.
I cannot go over that.
Okay, so we're taking, 106 off minimum. Okay, make a persuasion check.
Thank the gods above. Thank the gods above.
Rolling well only on checks that don't matter that much.
Welcome
Okay.
to D&D.
Yep.
Yeah, but freezing water could come in handy. You don't know. That is a 26.
26, that's pretty good.
I rolled a 19.
Yeah, to take 100 gold pieces off is a lot, and I would say the DC would be 25. So I think here you can.
Oh.
I think he'll give it to you. We'll say 575. You make quite a fair claim. My apologies for accidentally bringing you here through one of my arcane mishaps. Perhaps 575 is more fair.
I'll go with 575. That sounds all right to me.
Fair enough. And I will have to homebrew this item later and add it to your in D&D Beyond and add it to your character sheet. But you can temporarily note that you can now change damage types between fire and cold. And you
Is
may,
there a limit on this? Is
yes,
there a time limit?
Yes, you may use this bracelet up to 5 times per day.
Per day. Okay,
Yep.
so it recharges at the end of the day then.
Correct.
Is it as a bonus action? Because that would really allow me to actually use this thing.
It is a free action to activate it.
Ah, even better.
Yep.
My bonus action is left free for smiting.
Yes. And you, young one, is there anything that I could interest you in? Perhaps.
Do you have any tea?
Of course. What kind of tea are you looking for? Are you looking for to go, or are you looking to have it freshly steeped here at our tavern, or perhaps something more exquisite?
Exquisite?
Fancy.
Ah,
To the taste of my
I think
customers.
just to go is fine. We probably should be getting back now.
Yeah, he's right.
And just normal tea?
If you have it in the green variety.
I
that
can
would be
find
nice.
some green tea. Do you have, per se, 1 silver piece to spare?
Yes.
Okay, and he'll take that from you and head off to the tavern and come back in a few minutes with a single cup of piping hot green tea. Freshly
Excellent.
brewed.
Thank you.
No, do not worry. I also understand Sylvan.
Oh, spasiba.
You're
I
quite welcome.
appreciate this. Now, how do we get back to the door we came through?
Of course, you may disappear through any of the exit doors here in this space. However, do pay careful attention to which door you're using, as they all lead to different locations.
So we have to go back to the door that brought us here, or...
No, not necessarily. The doors are kind of appear and disappear at random, so just try to locate where you came from and find a door that seems similar to that.
Huh.
Or, while you're passing your time, you could check out places like the Traveling Tavern, the Spa, the Inn, the Beachfront, the Conservatory, or the Slime Pit.
I have a question.
Yes.
Does, So like if we spend a minute in here, is it a minute in the what's the word for it? Material plane?
That depends on which material plane you're referring to, as time does pass differently for all the planes here in my
I
extra
thought there was
space.
only one material plane.
He like mutters "simple mind" under his breath, quietly. If you have a passive perception of 15 or higher, you would hear that.
Owunul hears nothing.
Yeah, I know. And then he continues, "No, this is a multiversal connection. Think of it like sigil. I aspire to be."
Wait. So so in a single universe, you called it. Would that be like where all the planes, like the fire, the ice, the good, the
Yes.
bad,
Yes.
it's all like.
That's
I
one universe, but
I
there
see it
are
in my
countless of those.
So I see it in my head like a stack of pancakes, just for ease of me being me. So is it like having basically multiple plates in this case?
Yes.
Each with their own stack of pancakes?
Yes, and some of the plates have pancakes underneath them and to the side, and some of the plates are made of pancakes, and so on and so forth. An infinite
Yeah, sure, that
variation
works.
of all pancakes and all plate combinations.
Now I'm just really fucking hungry.
We do have pancakes at the Traveling Tavern.
You said it depends on the material plane we came from.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know how to even I don't know how to describe how. Sizik, how do we describe a material plane to someone who has multiple universes he could go to?
Well, to be fair, we do occasionally jump into a material plane just as an entity here, as this is a traveling tavern. It does move through space and time. Mostly space, not really time. That's a hard one to crack. But, you could take your chances.
We came from Ilethia.
Okay.
Is that a planet that exists in multiple pancake stacks?
I'm not that versed on cosmetology. Not cosmetology, cosmology. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm not versed in cosmetology either. But, let me go check. Let me go check the navigating device. If you don't mind waiting, just go out on the beachfront and enjoy some coconut smoothies.
I don't like sand.
I
I
see.
have very
Try the slime pit.
unpleasant recent memories with sand. Actually, the slime pit's probably not good either for the same exact. Well, not the same exact, but also
Try the conservatory or the spa.
I wouldn't
Okay,
mind checking out the beach.
Oh, of course, go to the beachfront.
Just, I guess come and get us.
Of course, I will be back
Whenever.
momentarily.
Yeah.
All right, Sizik, you are going to the beachfront?
Yes.
Okay. So again, this is
I'm
an
just
extra
gonna
dimensional
follow
space. Somehow in this extra dimensional space, there is an entire beachfront. An ocean, palm trees, sand, waves, a star in the sky that's beaming down. You're not quite sure how it all works, and your brain doesn't really care to try to comprehend that. You just know that there is a beach somehow connected to this building. It just works. Magic, I guess. But you sit down. Would you like a coconut smoothie?
No, I have my tea.
Of course. And a young elf woman walks by to you, Owunul. And so would you like a smoothie?
I'm not particularly thirsty, I guess, so probably not. I appreciate the offer, though.
See. Well, let me know if you're thirsty for anything.
Yeah, that flies over Owunul's head. He doesn't know anything.
Yeah, I know. And she walks back inside. After a couple of minutes or so, Riley Ronaldo comes back. Ah, yes, my newest patrons. We will be actually entering your planetscape in just a moment. If you're...
Also, just throwing an idea out here. I don't know how plausible this is, but you should probably have a way to determine where someone came from and then be able to go to that place just in
Well,
case.
we do usually have that, but this arcane mishap with these doors appearing and disappearing at random intervals has been tried to challenge. The Navigator is trying to figure it out, but it's been difficult.
Out of curiosity, how much of your time has it been since this started?
Oh, my time? I don't use time. Time is irrelevant.
I mean, it is very relevant. It's just relative, I've heard. From some old guy in the woods, he had like frizzy white hair.
Ah, yes. You must be referring
it was
to...
It was a whole thing.
Yes. Balbert Beinstein, I believe it was.
My god. Yes, him.
Yes.
He's...
Yes, exquisite. Anyway, we will be entering your planetscape in about 30 seconds. If you will just head over to that door, and he points out to like a shack kind of on the beach that just has a door in front of it that's not attached to the main building. You can go there and have everything you need for your departure. And again, anytime you are welcome to come back to Rally Ronaldo's Traveling Tavern and Trinket Treasure Trove. Whenever you like.
I doubt we'll be able to find it again, but sure.
No worries. And your time is closing. Have a great day.
Okay.
Or night.
Let's go, Sizik.
Yeah, I'll just go through the door. I don't even wait.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna follow him.
Okay. As you open the door, right about 30 seconds or so passing, you open the door and the both of you just step through.
Okay.
No, that's a question. Are you doing it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right, wonderful. As the two of you do that, you are returning back to Ilethia at 20,000 feet and skydiving. The two of you, just right out the side, like you stepped out of a plane almost. As a floating building just kind of orbs into your space sphere.
So we're
and
2,000 feet up, yeah?
20,000 feet up, yes. Owunul, you do fall a little faster than Sizik at first, but both of you will hit terminal velocity eventually.
Brother, that's not how physics taking a back seat here, clearly.
Yeah, of course. Anything you'd like to do?
That would not be why he falls slower, but he would fall slower.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay. I'll be fine.
There's nothing I can do for Owunul, but I'll be fine.
Noted.
I'll be fine too. I can fly. I'm just waiting because I don't want to fly all the way down.
Noted.
Okay.
Totally fair.
Great,
Well,
then we're both gonna be fine.
20,000 becomes 15,000, 15 becomes 10,000, 10,000 becomes 5,000. And, at this point, you're just like, even though you both feel confident in your abilities, you're still worrying a little bit about just coming in this hot. But also you don't have to worry because the arcane parachutes attached to your back that you didn't know were there just deploy at 5,000 feet and you land safely. Well, we'll come back to you in a minute. Everybody else, welcome to Chapter 7, Episode 9, The Siege of Aukus.
So everything's on fire now, right?
No, of course not. We pick up exactly where we left all of you, maybe a few minutes after. And you're on the front porch of the Moxicorol parsonage. Again, Altrix has just finished scolding Feskor about firing the Maw and putting the Maw away, and also scolding Pura about firearm safety and how he failed to do that. Nonetheless, as the elders are approaching, preparing to, interrogate all of you and who you are after this entire debacle with Altrix has finally blown over a little bit. But, Altrix, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Man, I don't roll good at those.
I know. You'll be fine.
2.
Noted.
Oh my god.
Yep. You don't see crap. Nothing at all. But don't worry. Ozin is quick to relay to Rancor within close proximity, obviously. And Pura, you also turn to see two blue and white striped curtains almost descending from the sky. Just. And they
Wouldn't
touch
I also
down.
see?
Yes, you are here.
Yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure
Where
I
did
would
they
see
touch
this
down?
too.
They are landing a little bit further south of your current location, a little bit more towards the outskirts, but still about 150 feet or so away. And they touch down on the ground.
Actually, Owunul gets stuck in a tree.
Noted. Okay, one of them hits a tree.
We've got the company.
Paratroopers.
That's right.
They fly now.
I think my character just starts running off towards the company.
Of course.
What? Are they here?
Friends.
Are they here?
It's 2 people, so I don't think so.
You hear, I suppose, depending on how exactly I hit the tree, you might hear a clang of armor against wood.
Yep, that is probably an accurate description of what happens. And Pura, Altrix, Zeiros, Paloma, and Rancor rush off to the scene, only to find Owunul tied up in a bundle of strings, kind of dangling from one of the pine trees, and Sizik has landed safely on the
struggling
ground.
to get out,
Um,
straining against the string and somehow failing. I'm like,
Yes.
This won't fucking break.
Yes. Owunul and Sizik, you spent, to your recollection, less than 10 minutes or so in Riley Ronaldo's traveling tavern and trinket treasure trove. But it's been 3 days since you were here on Alethea.
Oh, Lord.
Yep.
That is some serious time dilation.
Oh, oopsie.
Where the hell have y'all been?
We were stuck, kind of inside a weird traveling shop.
There was a door in the woods and we opened it, and then we got yeeted, and then we found some dude named Riley Ronaldo, and I got a cool bracelet, and now we're back here.
Yep.
Alright. I knew I should have regretted.
These your other companions you were talking about?
Yes. Zeiros, what form are you currently in?
The elven form.
Okay. Yeah. Sizik and Owunul, you see a female elf, long, straight hair, and I'll let Jake take care of the rest of it.
Yeah,
Oh, red eyes.
Ah.
That too.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm just give me a minute. Hold on.
The other
Who is
one.
I
the
will.
New person?
Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
Xavier.
Xavier?
My name is Zeiros.
There's a lot.
Not.
I guess. Welcome to Akkas.
Uh,
We have a lot to do.
Oh yes, we're on time crunch because bad people
Yes.
are on their way here to destroy
Right.
this town. So
we
Cannibal.
were gone for
I'll-
10 minutes. How could all... Wait.
you've been gone 3 days.
No,
Ah.
no, we've been out for about 10 minutes or so.
It's like midday
days.
right now, isn't it?
It's about midday, yes.
You'll disappear at like the middle of the night.
Mm-hmm. And then y'all missed like the acid storms and all the traps. And...
Oh, that sounds fun.
yeah.
Sounds like we didn't miss
That's
anything.
Interrupting this conversation, though, at least for Sizik and Owunul, you see an elder elven man, looks well into his years, way up there in terms of elven look. And who are you folk?
Well, I'm with them. I say struggling and eventually pointing at like the rest of the group.
Altrix, Moxicorol, these your friends. More of them.
The rest of them.
We don't usually
see.
fall from the sky. This is new.
It's new for me as well.
And,
Speaking of,
Who is this?
can someone help me down? I'm
Yeah,
really
I will
struggling
pull my enlarged cannibal out of the siphon and send him up to like just eat the ropes.
Yeah. Chomp, 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 chomp.
How?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I was like.
Is he bigger now?
Owunul, you fall about
for us, no.
1 foot.
here. Wait, really? I was held like 1 foot.
Yeah, you
from
were
the
just
ground?
dangling right before your feet could touch the ground, and you just land on your
Amazing.
feet. Totally fine.
Owens, what do you mean for us? No.
Remember how he the most dragon firefly? just that.
Yep.
You know, he's still
A big old boy.
14 inches.
I think that's a pretty respectable size.
Yeah.
I
Compared
mean, yeah.
to.
It's average.
Is
Yep.
Large, actually.
Well, I suppose since we have you all here, I do have a couple of questions, if you don't mind.
Now is probably not the time. We should probably focus on the
Forgive me,
people
but
who
I
are coming here to kill us.
Forgive me, but I am simply curious about your friends.
Ask away, I guess.
Kill us.
Well, if introduction would be nice. I am
Oh.
Elder Gawain Houseful.
How about we do
well-
this as we prepare the village to be attacked?
Yes, we should send out scouts. We need to figure out where they are. Perhaps, if we are lucky, catch them as they prepare to camp for the night, or
Also,
along the paths.
Where did Cricket go? Have
Oh,
I
we-
lost?
Uh,
Have I
we
lost my horse
assume-
again?
who?
Yeah, you lost cricket.
I mean, can't you just summon it?
I mean, yeah, but dang it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
we are you gonna summon cricket again?
Yes.
Right now?
Yes.
Okay,
This is a necessity.
we briefly cutscene back to Rally Ronaldo's Traveling Tavern and Trinket Treasure Trove to see Cricket, who's kind of reclined back on his hind legs drinking a margarita, when he suddenly explodes in the middle of the tavern and appears here on the material plane in Aukus. Alright, you continue.
I'm sorry. Were you busy? You look like you were. You. I don't know if I read horse face expressions pretty well, but like
Nay.
you seemed very okay. I'm sorry.
And he
I don't know.
just kind of like stomps his hind legs and just kind of walks away from you like 4 or 5
No.
feet and just stands there.
Look, I'll make it up to you later. I don't know what I interrupted, but I'm sorry.
Nay.
Look, we don't have time for this.
Yeah, Owunul's just full on talking
okay,
at the
if
horse
we
at this
s-
point. That's hilarious.
If we send out a scouting party, we can find out where they are.
We could send out Cricket.
If I can make
All works,
preparations,
all works.
devices,
No need to take care of that. We have already gotten it. We already have scouts. You don't have to worry.
okay.
We have a plan. You do not have to fret. Again, I'd like to take some time just to get to know your friends. An introduction would be nice. Again, I am Elder Gawain.
Owunul's gonna like look to Altrix, like waiting for a nod or anything, like, oh yeah, we're gonna be genuine with this person or not, because Owunul has no idea about this guy.
Oh. Go ahead.
Okay, well, my name's Owunul. I'm a paladin of Helm. Those are the bare bone basics.
A paladin?
Yes, I am a paladin of Helm.
I see. Anybody else?
I'm Sizik.
A pleasure to meet you, Sizik.
You as well, sir.
Elder is fine.
Elder.
Looks at Paloma, who is silent.
I think Paloma already introduced himself.
They did.
Well-
Riley died.
No, hold on
That's
a second.
great and all.
Say we? No.
We should really be making progress.
Right.
What can I do? What can I do?
Daikia, who doesn't run as fast as she used to, unfortunately, catches up with the rest of the group finally after she rushed out of the gathering hall after Altrix did, and she's a couple minutes behind. Goodness gracious. What did I miss?
Nothing. We're fine for now.
Altrix.
Ma.
Altrix.
Ma.
And she walks up to you and gives you just a big ol' hug.
Ma.
Yes, son. allow me to enjoy a moment. Please. Everything is fine. Now, since I hadn't had the opportunity to meet all of you formally, please, my name is Daikia. I am Altrix's mother.
Okay.
This is my
Hello.
husband, Okric. All of you are quite silent, which is understandable. She nods to Elder Gawain, just maybe respectfully. Not quite sure what the intent of the nod is, but it subtly conveys the appreciation that Altrix is still here.
Okay. If we have enough time, if we can assess what we have, what you have on hand, Ma, we might be able to.
Altrix,
Uh,
I must ask what your concern is.
Bad folks.
Again. I see.
I never got your.
It's okay. We will.
People are looking for us. They are seeking something.
Looking for you or looking for me?
I don't know exactly.
I see.
Um,
Well,
bad people, very violent, have already destroyed villages over artifacts. So
I see. Well, let us return
They
to...
are-
Let's return to the house. And we will gather our supplies there. Please, all of you, follow me. And she turns quickly to return about 150 feet away to the Moxicorol parsonage.
Is Gawain going with us, or is Gawain
Um,
going on his own?
They are staying close by.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to Gawain.
Ah, Zeiros.
Hey, you picked up my notebook that I could I have that back?
Yes, that is no longer needed. So, here you go.
Thank you. We'll just stows the notebook away.
Will do. Well, aside from a two-story building with a slightly damaged thatch and wooden roof that is a blue shade, Altrix, please describe the interior of the Moxicorol parsonage. As much detail as you would want to.
the first floor is kind of halfway set into the ground a little bit. Just kind of saves on height. Dig into the ground as opposed to building up. It's pretty simple, at least initially. You walk in, there's not like a whole bunch of walls or doors creating separate rooms. It's just kind of like one big area. The sole exception would be kind of over in the corner where at first it looks like a kitchen, but it's kind of multi-purpose where a wide variety of just herbs, flora, and other sorts of ingredients just kind of lay hanging from the ceiling in piles, and assorted into like just woven baskets.
Okay. Accompanying in the interior is Feskor, the satyr that most of you have met earlier. Sizik and Owunul, this is your first time seeing him. Looks about the same age or so as Altrix and Rancor, just kind of that general, 20s, early 20s range, or late teens. Also in here are two younger Dragonborn, a teenage Dragonborn boy and a young Dragonborn girl, both with green scales. And it doesn't take you long on context clues to pick up that this is Altrix's younger brother and sister. Well, please, all of you make yourself at home, though I wish we had met on better circumstances. And as much as I look forward to speaking with all of you in great detail and to learn more about all of you and Altrix, especially to inquire about your time. Unfortunately, we have other things we need to attend to. Please feel free to help yourself to any of the vials that you find around my workshop. I will get your father's hunting bow as she looks at you, Altrix. And we will, I suppose, make a plan as she walks off.
With that, I will turn to look at my siblings.
Okay. And they are...
I
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
said, can I look through the vials as
Sure.
Altrix is talking to?
Yeah, there are different sizes, different colors. Some of them are bubbling, some of them are warm to the touch, some of them are cold. Some of them have things floating in them. Really, just anything you can find. There is basically a potion of.
Are there any shiny vials?
There are a couple.
Is there
yes.
like labels on the vials?
A couple of them are labeled, kind of your more generic ones like healing potions, potions of heroism, but potions of poison, things like that. But some of the more intricate ones are written in a language you do not speak.
I would like to specifically search for the healing ones.
Okay. We'll just say, for simplicity, that you find 4 basic healing potions and 1 greater healing potion.
Okay.
Can I take the shiny potions?
Sure. You grab one that is almost a silver color in hue that's kind of swirling around on the inside. Not quite sure what that does, but you do grab that one.
Okay.
You can add silver potion to your inventory. That's just a custom item. Altrix, your siblings are a little older than when you left them, but still recognizable. Your brother is about your height now, and your sister is still about half your height, closer to Sizik or Paloma height. But they don't immediately recognize you, but after a brief moment of almost awkwardness, they both come up to you. Altrix, as your little sister speaks, is that you?
Hey, Ursi.
Where have you been?
I've been, Oh, it's just how fighting some bad guys is all.
Oh, bad guys?
Yeah.
Father said you were going to be pacified. That didn't happen.
Oh.
Right?
No, that was just a ruse, you see. To make the bad guys didn't think I wasn't coming for them.
Oh, okay. And she just kind of grapples around your leg in just a big ol' hug and just doesn't let go. One of those very much younger siblings just kind of holds and you can walk, and she's just not going to let go for a little while. And then Trethek looks at you. Where the hell have you been?
Can I re-roll the voice?
No, you cannot.
Damn it.
Puberty hit him young.
Alright. Fair enough.
I told you I was going to do this. You should not be surprised.
No, you didn't.
We talked about it.
You joked about it. That's different.
No, it's happening. I'm doing it.
Alright. As I said, just in the world, taking care of some very nasty people.
I see. Well, Mom's been worried sick about you.
Yeah.
I'm glad you didn't get pacified, though. It's pretty good.
Yeah. I'd love to stay and talk. However, there's some things that need to be taken care of for the village. We can catch up once it's all done.
Of course. Sorry. Sometimes the voice cracks are still getting.
Just gonna pull out his little notebook. It's just things to fix, and it's like has like Sizik's legs scratched out, Sizik's eye scratched out, adds Trethic's voice.
Yeah. Totally fine.
Oh my god.
Hey, it happens.
I
that
can't
way.
just do that.
Can't just do that. Guys,
Yes, I can.
Okay.
You shouldn't just do that.
Riley, I want you to go to the slides, look at his character art, and tell me I should not fix that voice.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Fescor places a firm pat on your back. Mate, I'm sorry for firing your weapon. Alright? I did just had a little fun.
Fine,
Okay?
I do not blame you. You do not know what you were doing.
I just thought
I
it was
blame
really
Pura.
cool. I don't know who
blame
that is,
Pura.
but... oh wait,
I told
actually,
him how
hold
to
on.
use it.
Hold on. Wait, isn't that you? And he points to you, Pura.
I told you how to use it.
Yeah, mate, I'm Fescor. Again.
Yes,
Nice to
yes,
meet you.
I am aware. I'm aware. I said that this end goes that way and to only shoot at the bad guys. I thought me and Paloma made that very clear.
Mate, you told me this was a crossbow.
It was, in a way.
He doesn't know what a crossbow is, Pura.
Sick.
Oh well, I thought he did know what he was pretty confident about the whole crossbow.
Have you seen
idea.
an ounce of metal in this entire village?
Well, you don't need metal for a crossbow. You need wood and a string.
What?
Points at Owunul.
What?
Yeah. Actually, he does start kind of looking you up and down. Mate, why are you so shiny?
I'm
Oh
just
my god.
built different.
Again, metal, there's no mine here. And crossbows typically require, for the higher tensile strength, otherwise, if you want to actually have a high-powered crossbow made out of wood, it has to be massive. And when you do that,
ignore
it's
him for just a second.
face.
Metal is.
I think it's more.
Think about. So you have rocks around here. I assume I've seen a few on the way in.
Yeah, mate, we
Yes,
got rocks.
Okay, so not that metal isn't non-existent, it's just more so we don't have a lot of,
Yeah, we don't really. We don't see a lot of it here.
no blacksmiths to be had here.
Yeah.
Again,
fix
there is not much iron ore lying around.
There is now one
there's-
blacksmith in this village, and it is me.
Owunul, we need to focus. Potions. I'm gonna go to potions
Okay.
and start looking over what's there.
Okay.
Anything I would specifically know. Anything special to grab.
Yes, there are plenty that you would recognize. Anything you're looking for, I should say?
If healing potions have been grabbed, I'm looking for... guess don't fully know. Again, healing potions would have been the first one.
I can share too.
Yeah. The ones that are labeled not in common.
Okay. Fair
Are
enough.
those... Am I, able to read those?
Yes, they are written in Draconic. You can
Oh.
do that.
I thought you said Pure couldn't read it.
Pure doesn't speak Draconic.
Draconic.
Oh, you can read
I
Draconic?
do.
Okay, sorry, Pure.
Pure's the only other person who knows Draconic.
My bad.
Let me look to make sure, but I think
I'm aware of this.
No, you
I
are
have made
okay.
mental note of it.
Sorry, Pura. My apologies. You can.
Yes, I
read
can
them.
speak Draconic.
Okay, my apologies. Oopsie.
It's really bad handwriting.
Yeah, it's really bad. You just can't read it.
It's a doctor handwriting.
One of them, or actually a couple of them, are potions of heroism. Like I said, there's also a couple of potions of climbing, potion of growth, potions of advantage, potions of vitality.
Advantage?
Yeah.
No potions.
Yeah, when you drink that potion, you gain advantage on an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw of your choice that you make within the next hour.
Okay.
Okay.
Grabbing that.
Okay.
Grab the one of climbing.
Okay.
What else was there?
There's also a couple of potions of invisibility. Just two of them. There is also a potion of growth, which is in large as a spell,
Yep.
but in a potion. A potion of animal friendship.
Okay. Grabbing potion of growth, immediately throw that to Owunul.
Okay.
Okay, so I got a potion of growth.
Yep.
Okay, cool. I do already have a few healing potions. Greater, to be specific.
And then the last one is a rejuvenation potion, which is when you, upon consumption, you immediately gain the effects of a short rest. And there is one of those.
I look over at a very quiet Rancor who isn't doing too good.
Okay.
And I will slip that into his motionless hand.
Yeah, good enough.
That's so cool.
Do a check to. I'm just gonna look at my. I'm just looking at the potion I grabbed.
Sure.
I don't know. I'm not. I don't. I wouldn't really know what it is, so I'm not gonna roll for it or anything or try to figure it out.
Yeah, okay.
If only there was a way to find out.
If only there was a way.
If only there was a way to identify what was in the potion.
If only there was someone who knew a thing or two about alchemy in the room.
That's crazy.
Wild.
If only.
I could
Anyways.
ask, but I don't think my character would. My character is just like, ooh, shiny.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
So I guess I just won't tell you what it is then.
I mean, I guess my character would like smell the potion, and I don't know if that would give me any information.
Yeah, hold on. Trying to describe what it smells like. Nope,
I never said I know what things do. I just gotta know. I just gotta grab the shiny when I see it.
Yeah. I mean, hey, that's okay.
So potion of advantage, potion of climbing, potion of growth, potion of rejuvenation.
Yeah.
I said potions of heroism.
Yes, a couple.
Double checking what that does. How many?
2.
All right, I'll grab those.
Okay. Zeiros, the potion smells of smells like river water. Like clean river water, not nasty river water. Like fresh river water. So it's very faint. And the vial is cold to the touch. Cool to the touch, not really cold. Not like icy, but like cool.
Shiny and cold.
Yeah, shiny and cold. Like a little ice pack.
Metallic.
Metallic water.
That's what it is. It's metallic water.
Yep, that's it. Alright, anybody else looking for potions or anything?
I mean, I already have healing potions. I don't really need any more that I could think of.
Okay.
I will know. I'm not being like hidden about having the potion. I'm just looking at the potion. So anyone could identify. I'm just.
Bro is pondering
Specifically-
his potion.
I'm pondering the potion.
All right, if you're pondering a potion, I will take a peek over.
Okay. I do need you to make a check for this one, Altrix. This one is odd. You've never seen this one before.
Okay.
And this one's not labeled.
What am I rolling?
We'll do a... Are you proficient with alchemy tools?
Yes.
Okay, so just a d20 plus that modifier. Plus your proficiency modifier.
Plus proficiency modifier plus intelligence?
Yes.
18.
18. Okay.
Or 15. 15.
15, okay.
Plus 8. That's why.
No, you're good. You look at it, and you're not quite sure what it is.
That one's liquid.
Yeah.
It's a
cold.
potion.
It smells
Maybe
nice.
I should try
a
looking at
potion.
it. See if I have better luck.
Well, you
All
would
right.
you would do that. However,
Aww.
bursting through the back door of the Moxicorol parsonage is Defos, Vescor's father. Mates. Oh, Altrix, pleasure to see you. Elder, we have a problem. The outsiders, they're here.
Already?
And you can see the look on Elder Gawain's face just drop into not horror, but worry, a deep concern, a oh no, this is not how this is not what we planned for mentality. And his next response. All right, let us prepare the line then. I suppose it.
The line?
Altrix, it doesn't hurt to let you know that we have a defense. You don't have to worry. There's no need for concern. The Runekeepers and the Elders will hold a Druidic line. Should they make it past that, well, that should not be a problem. It will hold. It's always held.
Nah, I don't like that.
All
right, guys.
I think we should go prepare anyways because I don't trust that.
Yep.
You're
We
welcome
can
to gather whatever
hold the
forces.
line.
You can gather forces if you like.
We will do so.
I
But-
will throw Potion of
rules.
Heroism to Pura.
That's a good one.
I got one. Can I give it to someone else?
Gives you some temp.
Okay, you already have one?
Turn.
Potion of Heroism to Sizik. Honestly, Potion of Heroism to Paloma.
Okay.
And a Potion of Climbing.
Okay.
Honestly, to Pura.
Okay.
He's got to climb up high and then shoot him from a tower.
For
mean-
ranged people.
I mean, for my past experiences of climbing on roofs, this would probably be very helpful.
Yeah, last time you fell through one, if you remember.
Will he actually use the
And
gun
the
today?
time before that, and
No,
the
he'll
time before
forget.
that.
I hope to God.
The thing that we spent
Otherwise,
so much
I'm the
time and
only
effort
ranged.
building-
I mean, this is why I took the health
I'm
potions.
ranged.
So I could actually.
Well, with that information, mechanically speaking, you have 10 minutes. And when I say 10 minutes, I mean 10 minutes to not only gather all the supplies you need, but also in that same time frame, get to the west side of the village, which is where Defos has conveyed that he last came from when he entered the village. So they're coming from the west.
You have 10 minutes, you say.
Yes, 10 minutes, I say.
I have a thing I can do in 10 minutes.
Yep.
Okay. Let's start moving. Honestly, we're not too far from... We're already on sort of the southwest side.
Yep.
So it should only be a few minutes to get there.
Where is a good high ground?
According to the map, the hunting lodge. However, I don't know if that's close enough to where they will be coming in.
Let's see. So there was I remember we talked about who. I don't know if we talked about who was. There are certain people who are about as strong as us, right? And most of them are already going to be there, right? That's right, Mason.
No,
What sounds
you
like?
have to gather all the forces as you want to, because the Elders and the Runekeepers already have a plan. So if you
Okay.
want
I have
any
a-
aid, you have to get it yourself.
I have a
Should we,
bad feeling about this. Tactically, it feels as though there's a very good chance we get flanked here. Considering we are in a stable position, they know where we are. They're coming to us. They choose how they approach. I don't trust our flanks right now.
Okay, here's...
Fester still there?
Everybody's in here. The Elders are still
Okay.
here, although the Elders are getting ready to leave. So, I say
Owunul.
the Elders. Akarek is, kind of torn. You can see visibly between staying here. If you could maybe persuade him to stay with you, but if not, he'll leave as well.
Yes, Altrix?
Ride through the village. Gather as many hunters as you can.
As many hunters? I will.
Just call for the hunters, tell them to bring their equipment. Invaders... outsiders are attempting to seize Arcus.
Okay. Should we do 1 if by sea, 2 if by land?
Just do it.
Yep.
There's only
Okay.
the forest.
The outsiders. So I will.
They're coming from the west.
Immediately hop onto Cricket's back.
Okay.
Yeah. The outsiders are coming. The outsiders are coming. If you're a hunter, go to the east end.
West.
Go to the west.
Go to the west.
That would be funny. No,
I don't think
we're going-
Owunul
go
was
to the
right
west.
person.
Actually, I should have just let you say west or east. That's fine. Okay, Owunul, I'm gonna have you make a persuasion check, but I'm gonna have you do so at disadvantage.
Okay, I am going to use a luck point, and I'm also going to use the whole persuasion thing that I can do once per long rest.
Channel
Okay.
divinity.
Channel Divinity, Emissary of Peace.
Okay, you got it.
This doesn't seem very peaceful.
No, but
I'm trying to maintain the peace. Okay, so does the luck point cancel out the disadvantage?
it allows you to roll one of them again. I believe is how that applies in this case. I don't
It says
think.
it gives you
Okay.
advantage.
So then I just
on
yeah,
roll.
it gives
any
advantage.
Roll, so
Yeah.
technically
Yeah,
it would.
the new
cancel.
one
Okay, so it
is
would just-
advantage.
Okay, so it would just make it a straight roll then. Okay, we'll just do
Okay.
that. That's easier anyway.
Flat roll
Yeah.
plus Emissary of Peace.
Plus persuasion.
Yep.
Yep.
The 26 again.
26, not bad. Okay. You kind of ride through the village on the semi-organized walking paths, if you can call them that. And people kind of come out of their doors to see what's going on. Some of them grab, pitchforks, all made of wood. There's nothing metal on them. And they're bows and arrows as well. But a lot of them, Owunul, just in this 10-minute window, which is going to take you the entire 10 minutes to kind of ride through the village before you meet up back with the group. You get the feeling that these people are more inclined to defend their homes and stay put. They're not so inclined to
Oh no,
come with
we'll
you.
get what we get, and that's fine.
Yeah, they're not so inclined to come with you. That said, back here at the Moxicorol parsonage, what are the rest of you doing? And we'll see how that plays out with.
I will tell Defos. What's their most likely area of entry?
Mate, they're coming on the west side, straight west. They're gonna come just
Whole
north,
west side, north, south.
north of the hunting lodge. Unfortunately, advantage position wise, the hunting lodge isn't going to help us much.
Okay, that's kind of where some of the pseudo farmland is. All right, let's make it there.
I'm gonna look at Fester.
Fast score.
Fescor, sorry. Fescor.
It's okay.
Will you help us?
Can I use that thing?
No, but I got something that's also great too. You can use.
Which is.
I reach into my bag and I take out my arcane shotster. And I get
Hell yeah.
So you're still not going to use it. Got it.
No. It's
The old
different.
one.
The old one.
So you're giving an arcane shotster to Fast score, who
Yep.
does not know how to
Is
work
it-
firearms.
Yep,
Nope.
no
He's going
proficiency.
to shoot someone's eye out.
I
I
mean,
will see
Okay.
this, walk over, grab it, and I go, you can get it after.
but we need him.
Or with that.
Okay. Well, then what should we give him then?
He has a bow!
I'll get my bow and arrow. Just give me a second to run home. Actually, you'll pass
Okay.
my house on the way, so I'll just meet you there.
You said they're coming from the north. Or
They're coming north of the hunting lodge on the map, but they are coming directly west. So it's just going to be a western entry. That's what it looks like.
Cool.
And we have like 8 minutes now.
Yep, probably down to 8 minutes.
Yep, move.
Owunul is out
If
screaming.
we get
but
there, if they are, Pura, if we can get atop the roofs, that might provide us some advantage.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Daikia,
No promises.
Daikia emerges once again into the room, clutching a satchel that she's stuffing bottles of potion bottles into. I will happily help you.
Okay.
At this point, since we're doing combat or we're getting ready, I will ask. Oh, Daiki, I picked up this potion. What does it do?
Yes, that is an essence of the river spirit. It's good for recovery, but not particularly good in combat.
Okay. Pockets it.
Okay. Yes, Rancor.
Sir Dungeon Lord, could we say possibly during that whole talking while I was AFK that I possibly got a short rest?
I gave you a potion that makes you take a short rest.
Yeah, you can drink the potion that Altrix gave you, which allows you to have a short
Potion of
rest.
rejuvenation.
Yep.
Oh,
If
You
you
have
want.
any
Warlock.
HP, I can also heal you.
Yep.
Um,
There you go.
how long does a
It's,
potion of climbing last?
1 hour, I believe.
is it a potion? A potion of what was it called?
Potion of
Climbing.
rejuvenation. Or I think it's actually just rejuvenation potion, but all it does is it gives you the benefits of a short rest. So if you want to use
What
that
are you
right now,
needing to
you
get
can
from a
just take
short rest, by the way, Dan?
I mainly just need hit points.
How much hit points?
Well, first let me double check. I've used one paladin slot, which I can't get back until a long rest. It's just the hit points. Technically, I'm not allowed to say how many hit points.
In this particular moment, I don't care.
Let me do the math on that.
Yeah, because if it's not I don't know how much it is, but I can also.
No, I only need
couldn't
16.
Only 16? Can I just provide healing then instead?
Yeah, you can do that if you want to.
Okay, because I feel like you could use that in the middle of their battle if with like warlock slots, and that could be really good.
Yeah.
So I feel like
back your
saving
warlock
that.
spot.
I think that since it's unless you get anything else back, I don't mind just providing a little healing. Honestly, just do...
I gave the potions of heroism to who
Paloma
again?
and Sizik.
Paloma and Sizik.
Paloma and Sizik. Right.
I am going to. Okay, yes. Here's what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast. I'm gonna use my. I'm gonna pull out my staff of healing,
Okay.
and I'm going to just do a. Honestly, I feel like you'll probably be good with just a first level spell slot, right? Or is that? Do we need a higher one? Because you're 16 down.
Pura or Sizik, is there anything that you guys want to do in preparation?
Scout out a roof that I won't. That
You'll
looks
have
like I won't fall through.
You're gonna have to travel to the western edge first with everybody else. Unless you want to go scout in advance. But
Oh wait,
I feel like first level is slightly underpowered, where 2 levels will pretty much guarantee you get 16 back. Well, how are you feeling?
It's up to you. It's your resources.
Yeah. I will
I will make a if I haven't already done so before, I'll make a elderberry. No, wait, not elderberry.
a good berry cordial.
Goodberry
Okay.
cordial, yeah.
Yeah. You gain 1 hit point if you needed it, and you are sustained for the day in terms of.
Are
food.
you good with not being at full Dan, or do you want to be at full
Yeah.
HP? Okay.
I mean, I would prefer to be at full, but I'm not.
I think I can get most of the way there with using a first level cure wounds. So I'm gonna just do a first level. Boink. Oh yeah, it's very close. That is going to be that's 14 HP.
Pretty
Nice.
dang close. You guys are down to 6 minutes now.
Yep. I am
Quick
heading
question.
to the site.
Okay. Before you leave, Altrix, your father. Son, I know that we've been a little tense, but if you require my assistance, I will step away from the elders.
I don't know what they plan to do,
Me either.
but I know my method's gonna work.
Very well. Would you like me to accompany you?
More the merrier.
Very well. I shall get my things. Defos is obviously more than excited to help out as well. So him and Fescor have kind of gone to their home, and they'll meet you kind of at the western edge.
Okay. As I head out that way, Paloma will drink the potion of heroism. It lasts for an hour.
Okay.
Who's anyone
I'll
who's
drink mine as
here
well.
before they go want Death Ward?
If I was here, I'd want it.
I think Owunul needs it, considering every fight he's in.
Yep.
My character doesn't know that, and Owunul's already gone, so I can't give it to Owunul.
Yep.
But for everyone's here, before they go, does anyone want Death Ward?
I wouldn't mind
There's
it, but I feel
others.
like some people would probably need it more than I do.
I think Pure is
I mean-
volunteering.
If
I
you're offering,
Yeah, I'm offering a Death Ward. I'm only offering one because I want to keep my spell slots mostly.
Honestly,
But,
Death Ward and Blood Hunter are kind of crazy.
Quick.
Yeah, it's
I
kind of
agree.
crazy.
I actually think that's actually not a bad idea
mean,
because of
Or Mason.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I know. I'm gonna ask. Could I convince you to let me cast False Life on someone? I know it's a self spell, but
No, you can't.
instead of you making the decision yourself, you let the dice decide.
The dice said no,
Okay.
you could not.
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
I'll cast it on
Pura,
myself then.
Okay.
I
I
will
said
give
get him.
you a Death Ward.
That's 7 temp HP.
how long does that
I-
last for? Or
8 hours. So it'll be good for the fight.
still wait?
I will drink the potion of advantage myself.
Okay. And are we moving now towards the site?
Because I have been delegated to be in control of Paloma, will
Oh,
also.
I want to
Okay.
do something. I
Okay.
do.
Yes.
I only need a minute.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast augury,
Okay.
and
Valid.
what I'm specifying is like if we put all of our focus on the west side. So to see, it basically is just like, if it's whoa, then that means that there's probably
Yeah.
going to be a flank.
Okay. So your question is specifically, if we focus
If we
entirely on the
focus-
west side, are we good?
Yes,
Okay.
that is what I'm
Wheel.
firing. Cool, we're good.
Yep.
Awesome.
Very
That's
good use of that
use
spell.
that.
Yeah.
There is no
I
wheel
actually
here.
would also like to use a second level spell slot to use False Life on myself.
Okay. Noted. Down to 4 minutes. So,
Let's go.
Am I still riding around?
yes, Owunul, you have are you kind of finishing up your rounds? You have about 2
Yeah,
minutes
I would
left.
like to make my way back now because I've spent
Yeah.
half my time riding out.
Yeah.
I need to ride back
Yeah,
now.
I mean the village isn't very big, but it's a lot of ground to cover as you kind of weave through these little
Yeah, it's
pathways.
fair.
Yeah, but you're already kind of
fair.
circling back towards the west side.
As part of these 4 minutes, could you maybe possibly open the map so we could like maybe position ourselves?
No.
Mason,
But why?
I
I
do
will in a
want to
moment,
be
but-
making. So I want
Yes.
to try to ride on the outside of the town if I can, and
Okay.
I want to see if there's any surprise angles that the enemies are approaching us at.
Fair.
in
Give
case.
me a perception check. It's gonna be difficult for sure, but you can certainly try.
Yippee!
Yippee.
I will wait.
Okay, well, perception, huh?
Yep.
Huh. That's an 11.
Yeah, you don't unfortunately see anything.
Yeah,
that
I
looks like a
figured
surprise
as
angle,
much.
but it's a valiant attempt. Sure.
Wait, hold on. Does Cricket actually have better perception than I?
He probably does.
I will have him look as well.
Okay.
Hold on. I know how to get to it. I just need to click on the
Cricket.
spell.
I roll for cricket.
Okay.
He also doesn't see anything. Don't worry,
Cricket is my dad.
because that was a 2.
Sorry. He actually has the exact same perception as I do.
Yeah, I rolled a 2, so he
Oh
doesn't
God,
see
cricket is
anything. Actually, you have to kind of steer him to the left, and he narrowly dodges, running you headfirst into the pine branch. And so that's why he didn't see anything, because you're like, yo, and darted around a house.
No, I think he did it on purpose.
Probably so. He's probably mad at you from earlier. Nonetheless, though, we're going to take an early break as we get prepared for combat. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back very shortly after just this brief intermission. And welcome
Awesome.
back. Last we left off, Lorem Ipsum prepares themselves for the siege coming. Or whatever is coming, I should say. But, as they have taken positions on the western edge of Aukus, an unknown enemy approaches. But before that happens, Lorem Ipsum, it is your go.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, yeah,
So, Jake, you want to ready that action to cast
I did
Bless?
Yeah. Right, or
Uh,
yeah, I'll ready the action to do the casting of Bless. Right, because that's like,
Yes, that's fine.
yeah.
Would it be better to hold
because-
action on Eldritch Blast or Motive Hell? Motive Hell will be a big AoE, but that's only if
Hold-
there's enough of them in spot.
Hold action on Motor Hell simply because it has the range.
This is our discussion period, right? This
Yes,
is what we're doing
you are
right now.
good.
Yeah. Have I already? I just
no.
want to make sure. Have I already casted Bless, or am I
Yes.
casting Bless as
Yeah,
part?
you
Okay,
have,
cool.
you've already
Okay.
casted Bless.
Cool.
Is this,
That's awesome.
is this our surprise round, quote unquote, or?
There really isn't a surprise round, because you haven't seen your enemy and they haven't seen you. So,
So we're just going first.
And,
yeah, you're
uh,
just going first.
Yep.
Can I
Alright.
put the boar in this shrubbery here?
That's fine.
Would it hide? Okay, and then I want to ready his action to attack, or to
Yeah, I got it.
charge the first person he sees.
Yeah, got it. Okay.
I'm going to activate Radiant Soul just to get the extra attack damage
Okay.
if I do that. Also means I have a flying speed of 30 feet. My eyes glow and I have incorporating wings. I fly
I
now.
know. I think I'm gonna do like a moment to think to like see if I can find anything, like see them at all.
Okay.
I think I could do that, right? That's not
Yep,
the
that's
thing I
fine.
can do. Yeah. Okay, so
Make
I'll
a
do that on my turn.
perception check.
Are we just going into it now and just start doing stuff?
Yep, these are your turns. So,
I want to hold
Okay.
my action for a casting of haste.
okay, held action. Got it. Go ahead and give me that perception check.
That did not roll. That is going to be, I think a 9.
A 9. You don't see anything.
Yeah, it's a 9. All right. I was like, okay, don't see anything. Then I
That
will,
is your action, just FYI.
That's my bonus action because of using
Oh,
moment to
moment
think.
to think. You're right. Yes. Thank you for the correction.
Yeah.
This man copying Altrix.
Yeah.
It's a great
Well,
spell.
it's a great spell. I'm gonna then just go up behind this tree.
Okay. You got it.
Isn't there a
and then-
line we're not supposed to go across? I'm confused.
Now you can. So,
Yeah, I'm just gonna go behind the tree, so I'm behind it, and since I don't have to. My stuff will be. I will probably need to be either. Yeah, I think some of the stuff that I have, it'll be better if I'm closer to the enemy right now rather than my friends,
Yeah,
because
you're
my
good.
friends I can get in range to do stuff with.
Yeah.
And then as my, well, other people can go. Yeah. Or do I need to take my action now, or can I, or let other people
you can
do stuff
hold it
while
if
I'm-
you'd like to.
Yeah, I'm gonna look
Okay,
at stuff.
I am on top of Cricket, so I believe that's 60 feet of
Riding speed, yes.
movement
that's
on the
correct.
ground.
Yep.
So how should we represent that? Just get rid of Cricket, or have Cricket be my token?
Um.
Can you put Owunul like overlaid
yeah,
on Cricket?
I'll just overlay you. Oh, it doesn't work.
Can you like group them together?
Cricket said no.
Why not just move them together?
You should be able to like move Cricket back.
Yeah, sent it back. There we go.
So
Alright.
I just move them together. Cool.
Yeah, just move them together. Stacked.
That works.
Stacked, yeah. Just do
Okay,
that.
right. 60 feet. Yeah.
60 feet.
I don't know if I want to go the full 60 feet, but
That's fine.
Yeah. You don't want to overextend.
Yeah,
Let's
walk out there so I can
go-
kill all of you.
let's go 30 then.
Yeah.
Um,
Don't forget
would like
to move your
to-
knight.
Yep. The knight, I believe. Oh, dang it. No. Can I
I would
group
like
them
to
together?
ready
Yeah,
my.
I'll pull you.
That's true. I don't have to do.
Sure. I mean, sure. He's right. He's
Yeah,
right.
the
in the
knight is
back.
also on the back of Cricket. It's fine.
Cricket is big enough. He can
Yeah,
handle
he's
it.
fine. All right, anybody else?
I would like to ready my hemostatic repeater to
Okay.
attack twice whoever I see.
Got it. Cool. Cole, you got your hand up?
Huh?
Go.
Oh, yeah, I commit tax evasion.
Okay, noted. Altrix.
Paloma is going to take the hide action.
Okay. Make a
act-
stealth check.
God, Paloma is rolling terribly.
Paloma, come on.
Stealth, 10.
Okay, 10.
I actually-
Paloma is not hidden, but oh well.
I think
Oh,
I'm
wait,
actually gonna.
no, never mind. Bless doesn't affect ability
yeah,
checks.
I think I'm actually gonna do the same thing of rolling for stealth.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Altrix is going to bonus action command cannibal.
Okay.
Command cannibal, so like cannibal can do stuff on his turn. Altrix is going to spend his action pulling out the arcane shotster he confiscated from Fescor.
Yeah, okay.
Looking at it for a
Okay.
moment. As he just kind of real quickly jerry rigs some parts out of it as he configures his Eldritch Cannon to be a force ballista.
Noted. As it swaps over. Anybody else that has not taken their turn or specified what they're doing?
My stealth
Oh, yes.
was a 23.
Okay, you are well hidden behind the thin trunk of this pine tree. Kind of just disappear into its shadow.
Cannibal will move. If I can grab Cannibal.
He said no.
Hold on.
He said no, you can't.
So his base movement speed is 30. So he can get there. And then he has an action with which, honestly, Cannibal will hide.
Okay.
I think Cannibal makes this with disadvantage, though, because he is literally glowing.
Totally fine. Any other actions? Or bonus actions or stuff?
Actually, I might move a little less. I might
Okay.
not
He does
move this
not
far
hide.
out.
Okay, he's not hidden.
I don't think moving this far out is a good idea, so I'm just gonna
Fair
stay
enough.
back a
Okay,
little bit.
and then Rancor, go ahead.
Since I would get one action, I will just hold my action for Motive Hell.
Okay, got it. All right, anybody else? Going once, twice,
Nope.
3 times. Okay, got it. All right, moving forth to initiative order 17. All of your allies. Fescor holds an action. Defos holds an action. Daikia, she's not afraid. She'll move up here. And Akira.
Oh my god!
will
And she
also-
gets one shot.
Yeah, and we'll follow her. Do not worry. And they're also holding actions. Okay, moving to initiative order 11. Following our lovely enemies, I guess, if that's what you want to call them. We're going to highlight... Let's see if I can not get Cannibal in that grouping. We'll see.
Where is Cannibal, actually?
Kind of dead center of the map.
What? I don't even see the motherfucker.
Is in the tree.
In the dead center of the map, huh?
Left and like 2 up from Daikia.
All right, appearing out of the shrubbery.
I can't see it.
I think it might be hidden.
Oh. He's that fucking tiny.
Oh, he's that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's tiny.
All right, appearing out of the shrubbery is these folks. A couple of squadrons. They are going to collectively fire their bows and arrows. It's gonna be wonderful. I'm going to simply roll for. They're all gonna fire at the same person, just for simplicity. So this one's we're gonna fire at. They're gonna move into range first. They're gonna emerge here. Owunul, they're gonna fire at you on cricket. These are going to step forth and they're gonna fire at Daikia.
Before they fire, may I use my held action?
If you are within range, then yes.
Ozen is definitely within range.
Yes, you are good then. Go ahead.
Fair.
All right. So that's gonna be a 30-foot sphere
Okay.
on them. I need. Because I messed this up last time. Let me double check. Let me start. Okay. So they're starting their turn though, right?
Yes.
So they will take. Every one of them will take 3d6 fire damage at the start.
36 or 3d6?
3d6.
Okay, thank you.
I wish it was 36.
Yeah, of course you do. Damn, okay.
I wanted the center of that, but that's fine. So 36 fire damage to all of those dudes. That will be it's. I'm just gonna roll straight for all of them. That's 12 fire damage to all of them.
Okay, the smoke clears and all 8 of them are dead.
What?
Well, technically no, because it's still there. It is mode of hell. It's concentration, and it's just a
fire. No, they're dead.
Okay then.
Yeah, they're dead. That's okay. I have more. They're just gonna march out of the woods behind them.
You broke my toys? Okay, I'll make more of them.
That is also magical darkness, so no one can see through
You
that.
got it. Okay. The attacks on Daikia doesn't matter anymore because Rancor just obliterated them. Altrix coming at you. These fire at you. I believe you have half
cover.
Half cover.
So +2.
Yep.
Armor class is 20.
Right. So they miss you. No worries. The arrows come pelting on the hay roof, but they do not make contact with you. And then Owunul, you raise your... do you have a shield?
I do have a shield,
You
yes.
raise your shield of helm, and the arrows just pew pew pew, and do not hit you at all either. Man,
Note, my AC is currently 23.
I rolled so bad for the guards. So bad. Okay.
Oh, they're fucked.
That's fine. I have more.
That's
All right,
cool.
emerging from the forest here. Oh, I don't want to make them tiny. That's bad.
They got
just-
shrank. It was a little
they
cold
just
outside,
fold.
you know?
Can I shoot the ones off to the right of us? Right away.
Hold on, I'm making them appear now.
Oh wait, doesn't the boar have an action? A held action to charge?
Yes, if he's in range, then yes.
Is he in range?
Which is 40 feet. It's his range.
Okay, this is
He's
what
just
you
out of
can-
range, isn't
this is
he?
what you can
Not-
see right
not quite. Not quite to these guys.
Okay,
up
just
here.
out of range. Okay, well, that's unfortunate because that is my entire enemy turn and nothing happened. So that's okay. We are back to the top of the initiative order, however. So I'll start your 5-minute clock. You have 5 minutes to
Wait.
discuss amongst yourselves.
Wait. Well, I held my action to shoot when they're in range, right?
Yes, if they are within range, you can take that held action.
Okay, there are the two to the right, like the. Hold on.
These guys?
ones are in range. Yeah. The
Yeah.
other guys
Just
are in
2
range
of them?
Yeah, 2 of them.
Okay. How many attacks do you... Or you actually only one.
Only one.
Yeah. Yeah, just one. You can hold an
Okay.
action.
Okay, then
Yeah,
I
so you
will
fire
just shoot
one.
one of them. All right,
Yeah.
let's see what happens. Okay. That would be.
Oh shit.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Okay. 10 damage.
10 damage. All right. One gets pelted right in the chest, kind of piercing through the scale mail armor they have on. And just you watch blood just kind of spray out as you've almost hit like a crucial point on the body. And as he kind of almost crumbles to the ground but still clinging on to life, he yells out, "Hold the line!" And continues.
Okay.
Yeah, my held action.
Okay.
So I cast haste on Paloma.
All right, Paloma is hasted now. We'll give her speed. Whatever that is.
Dead.
Doom. Okay. Speed. Got it.
Excellent.
All right. Anybody else's held actions triggering?
Fuck.
Going once, twice, 3 times. Great. All right. You are in your 5 minutes. Go. This is your discussion time.
I'm gonna go hit those guys up north. I'm gonna go hit them. I'm gonna go hit these guys right
Yep.
here.
So unfortunately for me, I cannot move Mode of Hell.
These
I can only,
guys?
I can only recast it to move it around.
Yeah.
So
These guys right here are fucked.
Yeah. Rancor, if you want to draw a circle on the map instead of leaving your hold there, and just put a circle there, and we can put Mode of Hell inside of that.
trace it, trace it, trace it. Oh
That's
shit!
You know what we should do? We should get we should create little tokens for different spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not sure how well that works.
Good enough.
There you go. That's
Mode of Hell. Got
Mode
it.
of Hell. So I guess unless I want to cast something else for concentration wise, I would probably just keep that up there and hope someone's stupid enough to walk into it, or at the very least, it forces them to walk around. Otherwise, for that, I can pelt them with Eldritch Blast, or have Ozen fly up and shish kebab them.
Yep.
Question.
Yes.
Where would y'all prefer me to go? Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
Where would y'all prefer I try and focus? Because I see Altrix down there with quite a few, with Paloma and Sizik.
I'll be fine.
Will you though?
Famous last words.
I think you say that every combat, and you always go down.
Don't worry, I have Cricket and this Spirit Knight to help me. I'll be fine. Besides, the new guy is right next to me. We should be fine.
We're gonna lose both Dazavs.
Yep. Correct.
Both dissolves in 2 weeks. Speedrun.
Speed run the deaths of the Dazav family.
Y'all are down to 2.5 minutes on your preparation time.
I'm probably I'm planning on just attacking them and
Yeah.
doing some other stuff.
Me and Paloma are just gonna kind of wail into these guys.
Okay.
Don't worry about us.
Okay.
Zeiros, did you plan on hitting these guys up here, or what? Like with an area of an attack?
Not an area of an effect.
I can hit them.
I have a single hit, and I think the only people in range are this group up here.
Okay, we'll decimate them.
Don't
Cool.
worry about the group in front of you, Zeros, because the boar will take out the middle
Yeah,
ones.
I'm gonna take out. I can take out like one of the bottom guys. I don't know how. Are they acting like one unit, or is it like individual people?
They are acting as one unit.
Okay, so attacking them is attacking like a unit health type of thing, and not like a.
No, they each have individual health, but they are acting as a unit. So if you reduce a health pool down a certain number, one of them will drop.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Which reduces
So like
the
if I
number
do
of attacks
enough,
I can do. Yeah.
so if I do like a ton of damage in one hit,
Yeah, you could
with
take
like
out-
a single spell,
yeah,
I
you
could
could-
take out a ton.
Yeah, you could take out possibly all of them. I mean, Rancor just did that, so.
Cool. I was just gonna.
They have at least 12 HP together.
That's so cool.
Unless it took double from fire, but I doubt it.
Yeah, I mean, I can move into range to attack any of these groups of people, but I was just wanting to stay behind my tree and just attack this group right here. Was my plan.
Totally fine. All right, last 40 seconds. Any final plans?
If you don't mind me doing that first, because I think you have a bit more movement, Riley.
Yes, I have 60 feet of movement, so yes.
I'm
Sizik?
just gonna do a grease on a group.
Okay. All right, any final preparations, or do you want me to end your time?
Think I'm ready.
Okay. All right.
I think I'm ready to. Oh wait,
Timing.
One question.
Yep, go ahead.
What did we decide Cricket was again? Was he Fey, Celestial?
Cricket
Like
is Cricket counts as a celestial for these purposes.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
You're good. Okay. All right. Beginning your turn again. Your response as hordes of troops come marching out of the forest and into your I guess battle zone, if you will. Lorem Ipsum jumps quickly back into action. All of you have your full turn at your disposal. Just specify and make sure all of you get one go through. But it is your turn.
Pura, would you like to go first?
Yes.
Okay.
I will still use my bonus action to ready the boar in order to attack these guys up here when they
Okay.
get within 40 feet.
Okay.
And then I'll use my action to shoot 2 of the ones over here
Okay.
with my hemostatic repeater.
Okay. Go ahead and make those attack rolls, please. And then while you're doing that, Zeiros, are you also targeting those?
Which group?
This one up here.
I was going to target them. Yeah, that was my
Okay.
plan. To
Pura
target
is
them.
targeting the 2 bottom ones. Anything else you want to target in that zone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can only hit those like that kind of area with the spell. This thing I was going to use.
So you're an AoE.
It's not AOE. It's a single attack.
Okay.
Does a
Can
15 hit?
A 15 does not hit. You missed that one.
Yep. Does
I'll let him
a 22 hit?
That one does. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
Actually, I'll be fine. Yeah, because I can just move into range and then move back.
Okay.
Actually, wait.
Well, Zeiros, you can go ahead and start your turn if you'd like to do that. Pura's
Okay,
going to take
I will
out
then.
maybe one
Actually,
here.
wait.
Eight-
My knight
8
has a
damage.
response actually to the 15. So he has a leadership ability for 1 minute. For 1 minute, the knight can utter a special command or warning whenever a non-hostile creature that it sees within 30 feet of it, which you are currently, I think.
Yep.
Makes an attack roll or saving throw. The creature can add a D4 to the roll, provided it can hear and understand the knight.
Yeah. All right. So Pura, add a
So,
D4 to that 15 and see if it goes over their AC.
So 19.
19.
No, a D4.
A D4.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. My bad.
You're good.
15, 17.
17. You hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Right.
Nice.
There's
Clutch move, Riley.
eight
Clutch move.
8 damage for the other one.
8 damage for the other one. Okay.
Yeah, and then 12 plus 4, 16 damage for that one.
16 damage to the other one. Okay, one of them, again, you hit him. He still seems to be doing fine. The other one, though, just blows right through his chest, and you can see the blood bullet go through and hit, like, on the ground behind him, and you know for sure he's out.
Okay, then. Let's go!
And I'm doing... Yeah, so I'm gonna do this all at once so I can stay hidden, because then I can attack with advantage.
I'm a support class.
But I am going to use my bonus action to use my feat Spirit Summoner to summon the Howler Spirit.
Question?
Just
Question for Owens. Do you remember how many bullets I have in my...
Oh my lord.
6?
6.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, I'm gonna describe what they do all together, because I'm gonna do all this together as part of the action of attacking.
Go right ahead.
So then I'm going to attack them. Then I get to add a D4 to this. Are they within range? Still, yeah, they're still within range. I don't have to move.
Should be.
Okay, so I'm using my spell, Whispers of the Departed. Oh, this is the wrong. I actually, you know what? You said so. Yeah, you said they act as one unit. So if I do an attack on them, it goes to the whole group.
Yeah.
Even if it's not an area effect attack, right?
I mean, if it's an individual target, you can specify I want to hit this one, but I'm just gonna knock out the closest one. So yeah, that's fine.
Cool. But if I knock out multiple, it's okay. That also can happen.
Fine.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna use a spell that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. No, stop. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna roll that then on there instead. But I will roll this separately. Okay. All right. So does a 20?
Yes.
Yeah, that hits. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Great. That's gonna
17
to
hits,
do.
so-
Would have liked to roll my dice personally, but I guess D&D Beyond said no.
No.
I will. Yeah, I will then. I basically what happens is this kind of two-headed doggish spirit. Yeah, dog-like spirit, more like a wolf-like spirit, kind of summons, kind of almost wrapped around my character a bit, and will their heads will howl as it basically sends out a spell shockwave towards the group, said doing 10 thunder damage.
Okay. That one in the front does definitely perish, as he was already wounded from Pura, and that does finish off the blow as that spirit kind of ripples into him.
Mm-hmm. Yes, and then the spirit will stay basically around
Okay.
me. And then I stay where I'm at.
Okay. Anybody
So I
else?
can say
Or other people? I know other people have influence to go.
Yes.
So. All right, Sizik, jumping into action. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I shall move right here.
Okay.
That should be exactly 60 feet. I am going to center the spell right on that square.
Okay.
It's a 10-foot radius square. Or a 10-foot square.
Casting grease?
centered on a point. Yep.
Okay.
So all
Just
of those
Nope.
guys.
Before
Those
you
are
continue,
our
those
guys.
are allies, just so you know.
Oh shit! I thought you said that they rushed in. My bad. Never
Yes,
mind.
from the village.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. I won't go that direction.
I was like, oh, is he gonna protect them? And just
Cast
No.
grease on them. They're like,
Yeah.
whoop, 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 whoop.
Yeah, I thought I was about to
Sizik,
buff
you little
them, but then I
trickster.
remember he said grease last
yeah,
round. I
I'm
was
gonna
like,
cast Fireball.
Yeah, on the allies.
Yeah. So I'll center it right there.
Okay.
So they need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, what is the DC?
16.
Okay, that is a 19 on the die, so they maintain their form and
Great.
position.
That's
But
fine,
it does
'cause
stay
But
there for
is,
the next
yeah,
turn.
but there is grease on the ground, so if you want to draw a square or hold it there.
Yeah.
All right, anybody else?
I will have. Actually, I think Pura's waiting for the boar. Or no?
Pura has taken his turn,
Waiting
waiting
for
for the
them to
boar
move, yeah.
to come into range.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, well, I'll have Ozen just fly about 15 feet over
Okay.
here
Okay.
and get away with the fucking thing. And they should be within range. Yep. Of Eldritch Blast. This is gonna be two attacks at
Okay.
them. That's gonna be a miss. That's a nat 20.
Okay.
So one miss, one nat 20.
Okay.
I'm just gonna roll double. That is 7 damage.
7
Force
damage.
damage if it matters.
It does not, but thank you. Okay.
7 damage with nat 20. It's crazy.
Rip.
Yeah. Because of the power of the Eldritch Blast, it actually beams into 2 of them, so 2 of them take 7 damage. It just kind of straights
hilarious.
through them, making up for that miss that you did have, but that's okay. All right. Anybody else?
I
die.
forgot to mention. Oh, sorry.
I have things I'd like to do, Mason.
Yes.
I have something I need to mention before people go. Just for
Okay.
that group of people, if they're acting as the one unit, you have the next attack that against them would have advantage because
Okay.
of the spell.
Oh joy!
Okay.
This is going to do damage.
I think Owunul is about to rush into combat.
They're well within my horse's movement range.
For
yes.
sure. Just barrel through them.
Okay, so I'm going to attempt to, barrel through them, but also hit several of them on the way.
Of course,
as well
of
as, and having my Spirit Knight try to do the same, essentially.
Of course. There are
The difference is the
6.
Spirit Knight, the Knight actually has multi-attack, and I don't.
Plus
Well,
one.
technically I do. I
You
mean,
have extra attack.
I have, yeah, that's true. Okay, so we are going to attempt to barrel into these folk,
Yeah. of
and
course.
because they're a size value smaller than Cricket,
Yep.
I already had advantage on the attack.
Yeah, there
So
you
I'm
go.
a mountain combatant.
Yeah.
I
Can
have
you-
been this whole time.
Can you roll all of your attack rolls at once for you and the Spirit Knight?
Yes. I'm gonna roll them. I'm just gonna make sure I remember which dice I'm using. Okay, the shiny dice for me, the pirate dice for the Spirit Knight. I believe we have 2 attacks each. Really? Okay, so that was attack number 1.
Okay.
You have bless.
It doesn't matter. It does not matter.
They've
That
an
was
AC
my
of
first
16.
attack roll.
so-
That was a 1 and a 2. That just misses.
Rip.
Have you tried
Second
rolling
attack
better?
has advantage. Okay, that's a bit. Hold on, bless. Okay then. Fuck, I don't remember what my roll to attack is. It's been a hot minute since I've actually had to use it.
It's okay.
+9 to hit. Oh god. Does a 20-something hit?
Yes. A 17 hits, so...
Okay, so one of my attacks hits, and we're gonna go ahead and roll the knights now.
Okay.
Okay, that's going to be a. I have the plus in a document. Does a 19 hit?
Yes. A 17 hits, so you're good.
Okay. And again another. Okay, so the knight hits both of his. I only hit one of.
Okay.
We have the thing active, so we're gonna deal an additional 8 radiant damage to one target, I guess.
Solid.
Which we only have one attack anyways.
Yeah, for sure.
So D8, and we're going to smite
Of course.
because it's not good enough unless I smite.
Yep.
You know. We're gonna use our once a long rest free smite.
Yep, of course.
What is smite again?
2d8.
2d8. Okay, so 1d8 regular bludgeoning, I want to say.
Yeah.
That's 5 plus 6. That's 11 bludgeoning, and I need
Okay.
to find out the d8s. And the 8 from that is radiant,
Okay.
and then the smite, which is 2d8, is going to be oh dear, 11.
Okay. So that's
And
okay.
obliterating one guy or two. I don't know how much force this has behind it, but given that it's Owunul, I would say probably has a good bit.
For sure. Okay. Y'all are riding through them, correct? So I'm gonna put you.
We're trying to. Yes.
I'm gonna put you on the other side. You ride directly through the middle. I mean, Cricket practically tramples a man on
I
his
haven't
own.
rolled for the night yet, Mason.
I know.
How many are left, Mason?
I'm gonna wait until you give me the numbers. I'll tell you.
Okay, so we're gonna roll the knight's damage now. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool. We're gonna go ahead. What does he have? Okay, so 2 melee attacks. Each one is 2d6 plus 3 slashing. Okay, where are my d6s?
Yeah. just
So
roll
because he hit both
four-
of his, we're just gonna roll.
4d6 plus 6. Yeah.
Yep. Oh my. Okay, well. 10, 14, 16, 16 plus 6, 20. Wait. 22. 22.
Okay. All right. Again, Cricket practically tramples a man by himself, and once you get through, it's one of those samurai moments where you look back and you thought you missed, and then their bodies, just 4 of them, just slide in half, and you have cleaved 4
Crazy
of them
with a
entire.
hammer.
Yeah, crazy with a hammer. I know.
It's hammer time.
Yeah, you don't even know how it's possible, but somehow physics.
I
has
hit-
allowed it to
I
happen.
hit
You could several
four
limbs with a
entire
hammer if you
different
hit him
people.
hard enough.
Yep. Well, he did. So
They
there
have
were
it
only
pass
2 left.
through and then
Yeah, just. Phew.
That is a samurai moment right there. That's
Yeah.
cool.
It's when you turn back around to look in front of Cricket to see that there's just blood and guts just splattered on the ground in front of them.
It is
a
at this
machine.
moment that I contemplate for an instant. Am I a bad guy?
Yes. Who's
And then I
next?
continue.
Paloma.
Okay.
Paloma with haste moves 100 feet.
Oh
What's
my
new?
god.
Zoom.
Hey Mason, this fellow, yeah, they're not gonna have a good day.
Yeah.
Paloma's just gonna
Die.
take. Just want to make sure I'm doing this right. They're just gonna take, just a regular roll swing on them.
Okay.
First swing, only gonna be a 16 to hit.
Oh no. That actually misses.
Did you roll that with bless?
I did not roll that with bless.
Well, it's gonna hit then.
Doesn't he not have blessed?
Paloma does. She has
Paloma
the-
has
Paloma has
Paloma
bless
does. Oh, Paloma,
because
okay.
heroism.
Yep.
That's correct.
Yeah,
All right, so
that's gonna
a
hit. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Real quick, I'll just roll damage. That's 10 points of force damage.
Okay. He's still kicking.
Okay. Second attack. 19 on the die. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have to roll damage. If you deal 1 hit point, he dies. So
I rolled an 8, so
yeah,
it was 14.
just boom, just a force explosion.
I'm going to use the extra action provided from haste to dash.
Okay.
So Paloma will just move 1 over.
Crazy.
And I think it's flurry of blows that
Yeah.
allows them to take 2 extra attacks.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, so that they spend 1 focus point. I have to keep track of this on a Google Doc because I can't alter a character sheet.
Yeah, I know.
So 1 focus point for 2 extra attacks. That's a nat 20.
Okay. I'm scared.
So that's 15 points of force damage.
Boom! An explosion again.
Moving down here, next one.
Yeah, I know.
4th attack.
Straight murder. Paloma just boom.
Oh my gosh.
That is a 7 on the die again, which makes 16, but plus bless, 18.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
Come on. No! Oh, that's sad. 7 points of force damage.
Okay. Paloma runs up, punches 3 men, and only 1 is left alive. How sad.
So that's action, bonus action, extra action. They still have 90 feet of movement speed.
Yeah.
Question.
Yes.
Regarding one of Paloma's abilities. The thing that allows them to just, move really fast.
Yeah, sonic boom.
The extra thing.
Yeah, sonic boom.
Does that provoke opportunity attacks?
I don't think so, because I don't think they can react faster than the speed of sound, so...
Okay, sick. So Paloma is going to use one use of that.
Okay.
So that moves 15 feet?
No, it's way more than that. It's up to...
5 times proficiency. It's just using one.
Yeah, just one, okay.
So 15 feet, gets out, still has 90 feet of movement.
Okay.
Is just going to run around here to full cover.
Okay. And just wind gust just hits all those guards.
And now they lose their bonus action on the next turn, correct?
Yeah.
Cool, that's fine.
Alright, who's next?
Regular Altrix.
Yeah, okay.
Not the palominated one.
Not the palominated one.
Palominade. It's a new kind of drink, you know? It's...
Yep. Gotta love my palominade.
Actually, where did Paloma go?
Just straight
She's
back.
She's hiding, you can't see her.
Oh. How did she...
So,
what?
She's a monk.
Has
Oh
a 100-foot movement speed with dash. Or, no, haste 100-foot movement speed, so dash has 200 feet of movement.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dash again to get 300.
So, all these homeboys are well within range for me.
Yeah.
You're all in monk range, baby.
Altrix, let's finish off this block on the bottom. I'm going to target a new person, the guy in the very bottom, the one that Paloma did not punch.
Okay.
I'm going to
traumatize him too.
First fire off. Honestly, it's been so long since I just used cantrips in combat. Just a regular incendiary bolt coming his way.
For sure.
Plus on the incendiary 17 to hit.
Yep, you got it.
Awesome. And in that case, I will grab these. Unless I roll terribly. 16 points of fire damage.
As he screams and burns to death.
Alright, homeboy up top. I don't like the fact that this is a weird looking shape. I'm making it a Tetris piece. I'm going to fire.
Trying to be in Tetris.
I'm gonna fire off as a bonus action. Frickin' cannon.
Love that. Gun.
Yeah,
bonus
Eldritch
action
gun. I use Eldritch gun. That's gonna be a 21 to hit.
Yeah, you got that.
Okay, sick. Let's grab these 2 dice. Okay, so that's 9 there. Plus 5 from intelligence, plus 2 from arcane ammo provided by the combustion siphon. 16 points of force damage. Actually, no. 15 points of force damage, 2 points of fire.
That doesn't matter, he's also dead. He burned to death before he could even take the force damage.
Gotta cover my bases.
Yeah, you're good. For these guys, it doesn't matter.
That's action, bonus action from me. Honestly, movement's fine. From me. Now the real turn's beginning, Mason.
Yeah, I know.
Cannibal
Oh my god.
moves 30 feet.
Yeah, okay.
Whoa. Whoa, I'm shocked. I'm flabbergasted. Whoa.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh my god.
Bam.
Boom.
That is my 4 fucking turns or whatever
Okay.
it was.
Anybody else?
He's just a little guy.
Alright. Did Rancor go?
Rancor went.
Okay, great.
Yes.
Alright, that's everybody then. Alright, moving into our allies' turns. Well, Akarek is a little dumbfounded about what to do. So he is going to run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, he's going to get about right here. And actually, I think I can get. No, I can't, actually. Unfortunate.
God, prime fireball targets right here.
He is going to use his breath weapon as a dragonborn, because they can do that. And just a stream of poison just shoots out of his gullet. Yeah, it's absolutely disgusting. And I'm gonna roll some dex saves on these guys.
How big is the cone, actually?
It's a straight line.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that is very sad. They did not do good. Oh well. And they will take probably enough damage to kill them all. Yeah, for sure. 3 of them just drop just die to the poison.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, you just gotta do that.
They got greased and then poisoned immediately.
Daikia is within range. Well, she can't see anybody yet, but she's gonna step back a couple of feet. And she's gonna take her great bow, draw back her weapon, and fire once. That is a natural 19, which is a critical hit for this weapon. And no matter what damage I roll, he will die. So he just out. Defos is going to move up here, so we get in range so he can see those guys. He'll use his longbow to make an attack roll. He has 2 of them, so he'll knock 2 arrows. 2 arrows go flying out. He has a +10 to hit. That's crazy.
Oh my.
Yeah, insane. All right, he's gonna shoot the same man twice. One in like the chest cavity, and one straight through the carotid artery, and he dies. Hey,
The chest cavity, meaning there was already a cavity before the arrow hit. That's crazy.
Yeah, just.
He created the chest cavity with the first one.
He created it with the first
Yeah,
one.
the shockwave around the arrow ripped it open before it reached.
All right.
Yes.
Fescor, unfortunately, is not nearly as powerful as that. So he's just gonna step up next to his dad, take a shot with his longbow, and we'll see if that goes well. It does not. Fescor fires, and it actually, because that's a natural 1, hits the giant boar instead.
Oh, come on.
Sorry, Fescor. The giant
Very
boar,
good at hitting animals.
The giant boar takes 9 points of piercing damage, non-magical.
No.
I think he's still alive. He has 2 actions.
This is
Sorry.
animal
He has 2
cruelty.
actions. I can do it again. All right, that one does actually hit.
Something other than the board this time?
Yes, other than the boar. And this, one of the men over there in the squad takes 4 points of piercing damage. He's fine. But that is their kind of group initiative, which switches us back over to the enemies. Whew, okay. Got a lot going on. Owunul, these 2 are going to turn around with swords in hand, and they're going to attempt to hit you. We're going to see how that goes. Yeah, they don't, so no worries there. They swing up, and Cricket defends you by just kicking his leg out, and it just bounces the sword off, and not even a chance. However, these are going to come charging through the woods. They're going to get about right there, so... but I'm with that close enough range.
Good. I can't beat the shit out of you without getting closer.
All right. They all are kind of in a phalanx formation, as they all have spears out, so they're just kind of ramming into Cricket. What is Cricket's armor class?
Oh no. See, if an attack would hit Cricket, I can force it to hit me instead.
I just need to know what his AC is, because it's probably not going to hit him.
Unfortunate. Anyways, Cricket's AC is 12.
12. Okay. So that's going to be a miss. That's a natural 20. Okay, so 3 of the 8 of them are going to hit Cricket with their spears.
I'm going to force them to hit me instead.
All of them?
Yes.
Okay. All right, so you just take the damage, or do I have to roll to hit you?
No, I just take the... Wait, hold on.
I think it just redirects the attack.
Yeah, I thought it was just redirects the attack. So if
So it's like you just cannot attack the horse.
Yeah, okay, so I'll just make 3 attacks on Owunul.
Well, no,
Well,
I
you
think
use
it's
the same
use
attack rolls.
Oh,
Use the
okay.
same attack rolls.
So
Okay.
like the nat 20 still.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Okay, then Owunul, in that case, in non-magical piercing damage, you're going to take a total...
Okay, so here's how it works.
Okay.
While mounted, you can force an attack that hits your mount to hit you instead if you don't have the incapacitated condition. So if it hits Cricket, it hits me.
Yeah, okay, so you take 14 points of non-magical piercing damage.
Pitiful.
Yeah, honestly, you have no idea. Alright, well, Pura... I'm just gonna use these guys and fire arrows at your boar. I don't want to get closer. They're not stupid.
But
But
Boar.
see the boar though. He's hidden in the bushes. That's what I asked.
he's a giant boar. He's standing on the bushes.
He can hide in the bushes.
He's hiding in the bushes.
What
Come
is
on.
what is the boar's AC?
Um,
Three.
12.
12. Okay, all of those are actually gonna hit. That's crazy.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh, no.
all 7 of those attacks actually hit.
7?
All 7
What?
of them. I've never
Okay.
rolled this good on any attack in this entire game.
How much damage did he already take, though?
He took
from,
9.
Okay. Okay,
Yep. You get some d6s.
got it.
Alright, how many hit
It was a
points does
good
he
bullet
have?
sponge.
He had 40, or he has 33 now because he got
Okay,
hit.
he's still up, as that is only 21 total points of piercing damage.
Okay. Okay.
Not very good on the damage rolls, but that's okay. And they're not going to move any closer. These guys
What?
are going to move here. They're not going to enter the moat of hell, though, because danger. Sizik, as they start their turn in Greece, they need to make another dexterity saving throw, correct?
Technically, it's
Are
if
you
they end
saying
their turn in the
In
that
their
they're
turn
not
in
gonna
Greece.
and
Okay.
step
crit in the first
10
time.
feet closer to the boar? Just 10 feet?
Alright, they're going to body up on Altrix here.
Like right here?
No. I'm sorry, Jared.
Metagaming.
Metagaming.
Alright.
I agree with this.
Okay. I think these guys can attack Altrix. Yeah, they can. He's fine though. Don't worry, guys.
They may certainly try.
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Those 2 guys with their swords miss. Spears, or arrows. Sorry. One of them's gonna hit. All right, I got 3 shots. 3 shots into Altrix. Here we go.
This is that one good warrior is worth 100 soldiers moment.
No, yeah, it's exactly that. Altrix doesn't take very much damage as he is pelted with some arrows. Boo hoo. Altrix, you're out of range. Actually, maybe you're not.
They shot at me last time.
No, you are in range. You're okay. And Paloma is hiding, so I can't attack her because I can't see her. I'm gonna take maybe 4 archer attacks against you. AC is a what?
20.
20. One of them hits. The other 3 do not come
Do
close
I
at all.
cast shield? Nah.
Nah.
Let me hit you, man. You take 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay. I'll switch it over. Oh, wait, no, that goes into my temp HP. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
I don't have temp HP.
Thank God.
I was doing that from earlier. Only Paloma has temp HP.
Okay.
I take 5 points of damage.
Oh yes, the commoners are going to rush forward. I forgot to do that earlier. That's it.
That's crazy.
Maybe we shouldn't have brought them.
Like we didn't need them.
Don't
help.
even.
I
know
was
they're in
hoping for, people with bows.
They have
The
bows.
hunters. Okay. Why are they running forward?
Because they're weak. You want me to fire
you're
with their
really
bows?
stupid,
Fine.
Altrix.
I'll fire with their bows. It's okay. I'll do it. Miss, miss, miss. Natural 20. Okay. Miss.
Hey, you know what? They're helping.
Ah, yes. This man. He's dead now. That was it. Yeah, commoner number 5.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right.
Commoner number 5.
However, that takes us back to the top of the initiative order. So, you guys have 5 minutes to prepare. Go ahead.
Do we need 5 minutes to just keep fucking killing them?
I don't know if you do, but
So first,
you can have the
these
5
guys
minutes.
are going to get
Yeah,
hit,
I don't think.
Or-
and then I'm going to slam into these guys.
If
Honestly,
you want Owunul, don't worry about the 2 to your right. I'll take them out.
If you would go first, that'd be great. That way,
Yeah,
I could not worry
I-
about having
I
to
can do that.
leave engagement and have to risk opportunity attacks. I mean, they're not gonna
I
hit,
think
but
that-
like.
Does anyone
if-
get
What? I can do
healing?
that.
I guess.
No.
See,
No.
I have
thought
not been
so.
hit once. Wait, correction.
Yeah, you just.
I
took
have
damage.
been hit because Cricket got hit.
Yes.
Yeah, you took
Correct.
damage.
We're doing okay.
But- I was like,
I
I
think
don't
y'all are
think
fine.
anyone's in a bad spot. Yeah, I don't think anyone's in a bad spot.
I don't think I need the healing.
Honestly,
Yeah,
let's
no
just
one
keep
needs healing yet.
keep going. Keep whittling
Okay,
them
so
down.
it would
Keep
help
attacking.
me
I
if Pura and Zeiros went before me. That way I could move more effectively.
Yep.
And
I'll
just
let
take
Pura
out
go
whoever's
first,
left.
and then I can I will go. So yeah, I'll go before you and either take out those guys or take out some of the other people nearby you.
Yeah.
Do you want me to try to snipe him before you go, Zeros?
Yeah, go ahead, just in case, because I think I can get to the other guys a little easier than you can get to those guys. So it's I think it's better if you hit the closer targets, since you're farther away.
Yep. Sounds good.
I am probably just
And oh. And here's
He's
what
so
made me
sad.
think That
The
those
giant
six
boar.
guys didn't take 10 freaking feet worth of steps from attack him.
You
It's a
should
giant
make the boar.
boar.
You could just
the
move the
board.
board.
I will move the boar, but it'll probably get attacked at the same time because you can't reach
It's
him.
a great bullet sponge. It was wonderful.
It is.
Great bullet sponge.
Yeah, for us as well, because one of our guys hit it too.
Okay. Also, okay.
That's just how great it is.
Okay. Theoretically, if
No
I was
first
gonna,
bullets.
if I was gonna pull out another a fuzzy ball for my bag of tricks, right?
Yeah.
Would the boar still do what I already told it to do?
Yes, it would.
It would wait.
Okay. Good to know.
Okay. Y'all have 2.5 minutes left in your time.
Let me take a look.
Win.
I choose to win. Bonus action.
Yeah,
win.
as my action on my turn, I'm gonna do the win action.
Wish they all die.
DMs hate
Oh
him.
god. That would be such a waste of a wish, though. Oh
You know
my
what?
gosh.
Actually, yeah. Let me check something real quickly. Can I?
You don't have wish. Stop.
No, I don't have enough movement.
Power
speed.
word. I now have wish.
Oh
I was
god.
gonna
Power word
see if
win.
because I think if I'm not mistaken, the
I cast
howl,
power word Steve.
my howler spirit has I believe yes. Anyone within 10 feet of me gets plus, so I get +1 to all attacks and saving throws. But I can also make my allies have that as well. The only downside, though, is that if you have that effect, you also get +1 to attacks against you. So it makes them basically have 1 less AC.
I don't remember caring.
Owunul's fine.
It's it's a good effect because of the +1 all saving throws.
1 minute
Yeah,
left
it's
on
also-
your timer.
How close can I get to you?
Let's just do it.
All right. Any
Honestly,
other preparations needed?
I don't have
don't
any
think so.
preparations needed now.
Okay. All right. Resuming. You guys are up. So go ahead.
I- You want to start?
Yeah, I can start. Go
Okay.
for it.
Altrix or is
All
it
right.
Paloma?
We're gonna start off with Paloma.
Oh my god. Do it again.
So right now it is 70 feet to close, 30 feet movement speed remaining. This man up front,
Gonna make it
He's
a
gonna
straight
die.
line.
yeah,
think
that's
he
a
will.
hit. I'm just gonna
I
tell
think he's
you
gonna
it's a
die.
hit.
It's fine. That's
I
okay.
think he's gonna die.
So it hits, takes so 12 points of force damage to the face.
Okay.
Still up?
Nope.
No.
Check.
No, he's not.
That's one more down.
His face just caved.
25-foot movement speed now.
Oh my goodness.
Attack roll. We're just gonna go from top to bottom.
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom.
Natural 2 on the die.
Okay.
So hold on. Let me just make sure. 100%.
Less.
Forget about
Yeah.
last.
Natural 2. So that's
Watch this be an 18.
it's not gonna do it.
Okay.
Oh.
It's 12.
Okay. 12 is a
Aw.
miss. It's all right.
So it's 2 attacks. Once again, flurry of blows. Expending a focus point.
God, Mason, what have you
Uh,
created?
Paloma is a monster. A monster that
Yeah?
I built.
18 to hit.
Yeah.
This
Uh-huh.
guy up top, I think he's the damaged one, by the way.
Yeah. Actually, before you roll that damage, I'm going to use your reaction from this guy. He's going to cower in fear.
Cower in
What's
fear.
reaction?
Okay, does
Yep, it
that
is now.
change the 8 points of force damage coming at him?
No.
Okay, so he takes that.
Yeah. He's okay.
fourth
then.
It's
attack.
too late.
Are you attacking him again in the middle, or are you going to the bottom?
We'll do the bottom.
Okay.
Actually, we'll hit one of the damaged guys again, just
Okay.
to knock one down.
Yeah, both the middle and the top are damaged. So.
It's a 16 on the die to hit, so it's
That does not hit, unfortunately.
well on the die. +9
Oh,
plus
yeah.
bless.
That does hit, so...
Okay. Oh darn! I should have said the other guy. 14 points of force damage to one of them.
Which one do you want to hit?
We'll have it be the top guy.
Okay, he is dead.
Okay, cool. Actually, no, he's not, because Paloma doesn't have a bonus action this turn. My bad.
Okay. Oh, yeah, because
He
you used Sonic
lives.
Boom. Okay. Noted.
So Paloma will extra action disengage
Okay.
Oh my god.
and move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles back. That's the end of their movement speed.
Okay. All right.
That is Paloma's turn.
Yeah, Paloma's go. Altrix, are you going
I
immediately after that?
am an honest gamer. That middleman is also at
Sure,
full
buddy,
health
sure.
Yeah.
now. Altrix's turn. He's going for the guy in the middle.
The guy who just said he's fine.
Yeah, so 17 on the die plus 8, 25.
Yeah. Ouchie.
Okay, since 18 points of fire damage.
His cower in fear has cowered him to death as he burns.
Oh no.
Gotcha.
A crispy corpse.
Bonus action force ballista on the bottom guy. 22.
Yep, that hits.
And then I'll roll. Plus 7. 19 points of force damage.
He also dies.
Awesome. I will also
Move cannibal.
use my movement. 1, 2, 3. I'd like to jump down 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
So that's action, movement, bonus action.
Okay.
That's done for me. Most important part of the turn, Cannibal's coming
Cannibal.
forward.
He's flying
Cannibal.
into the trees. Yeah.
Yep. 1, 2,
He's here.
3,
He's
4,
here.
5, 6. Ends his turn ready.
Oh no.
Kind of breaches through the trees, this impossibly large flying lizard that glows and is wearing a harness, it seems.
Oh my
Dude.
god.
Just kind of floats up and just kind of sits right in front of this dude.
All right. Who's next?
Good question.
All right, Pura, you got it.
What? Bonus action. Control the boar.
Okay.
To charge at the 6 men. As far as he can go, apparently, because they won't take another 10 step. So what's that? He can go 40 feet. So I guess that's about.
How
40
does
feet.
the
About
charge
right
effect
there.
work, by the
Right
way, on
there.
your thingy? Is it you have to move 20 feet in a straight line, then attack? Or is it
Yeah,
if you move 20 feet in a straight line, you run into an enemy, you can make an attack?
if the boar moves at least 20 feet straight towards the target, then it hits with his tucks at the same time on the turn.
Yeah, so you have to run into them while moving 20
Yes.
feet. Yeah.
Right.
So can you technically make a dash action?
Would
Have
that
it run
count,
into-
Mason?
Would that count, or is that how that
Would have
works?
to wait.
I'm just trying to make sure that's
I don't know.
stand.
Yeah, I think that would work because you're not
Really?
really making an attack roll, you're charging, and that charge, as long as it's 20 feet in a straight line or more, then the attack just kind of comes with that, so I think I would allow that, and it's fine.
Okay. Then,
Also,
he's
the
gonna
boar has
keep
done
going.
nothing. He's going to be a bullet sponge.
Yeah,
so that's okay. He's
Yeah.
gonna keep going.
yeah, he'll just charge
He's gonna-
through those guys.
You guys.
So
he learned from me.
make 4
I'm so
attack
proud.
rolls.
4 attack rolls, or,
Yeah.
or just one.
No, 4.
Okay. I can make 4. I mean,
He's big
I
enough.
found-
Make 4.
Yeah, you
okay.
just murder.
18. Does that hit?
Yep.
8 does not hit. I'm
Nope.
assuming. Yep. That doesn't hit. Yep.
Okay.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes, so 2 hits. All right, go ahead and roll
2 hits.
damage for those 2 hits. You can combine those numbers together. It does not matter to me.
Okay, take an extra 2d6, so that's going to be wait.
A lot of damage.
That's 10. Yeah, 2d6 plus 3. That's going to be okay. I might not be doing this right. We'll see.
I'm sure it's right.
Okay.
It'll be fine. It'll be
I
fine.
have such little health pools.
Oh, that sucks. I just rolled snake eyes. Okay.
Unfortunate.
So that's 5. Okay. Plus an
Okay.
extra. Okay. Plus an extra 9 to each one.
Okay.
And then if they do not succeed a strength saving throw of 13, they are knocked prone.
Yeah, they all are prone.
Okay. Cool.
They're a little bit more than knocked prone. I feel like they're just knocked dead.
Yeah, I'm just... I don't know. I don't know how to do prone. I'm just gonna know that they're prone. It's fine.
I believe there is a thing for
there a
it. Let me
prone
check.
button? I thought.
This is pretty close.
Yeah, you can do that. That's fine.
His back got blown out, so it makes sense, you know.
Yeah. Ouchie,
Yep.
my bad.
And then
Ouch.
Wait,
I
for sure,
will-
we're blowing their backs out now?
Yes.
What
Yeah,
did I
okay.
miss?
The boar is getting into it. All right, Pura, your turn continues.
then I will shoot the 2 guys to the right of Owunul
Okay.
with my 2 attacks.
Okay.
Does a 18 hit 1?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Oh wait, I blessed too. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Anyway, it hits anyway.
Yep. Okay.
25.
Yeah, also hits. So go ahead and roll that damage.
Please. I crave carnage, please.
Okay, that would be a
More.
plus 4. That's 12 damage to 1,
He dies.
and then that's 13 plus 4. A 17 damage to that one.
Yeah, he also dies.
That's all I got.
Yep.
Zeiros, would you like to take your turn first, or shall
I guess it. Me.
Yeah, go for it.
I think as my. Do I even really have anything on my bonus action that I want to do with my stuff right now? Let me
I
check
have
quickly.
no
Are you just
idea.
gonna dash?
Oh, I can do that. Oh, that's cool. I'm not doing that right now. No, I think I'm just gonna. I think I'm just gonna drop the human form and just transform because I think that's more because I don't really have anything else to do with my bonus action other than moment to think.
Yep.
Oh, I guess I could. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Terrified by the sudden revelation of a Wendigo.
Yeah, could just move out of the way. I'm not actually gonna move, but because I have more than enough movement speed, I move within range of the group of people next to Owunul.
Okay.
To be able to use my cantrip attack.
Okay.
Let's do this. So I'm going to use Whispers of the Departed.
Okay. How close do you have to be?
My 60 feet.
Okay. Are you with
I have enough movement speed. I'm not currently. Okay. Here's my plan. I'm going to move within range and then move back.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
You
Gotcha.
move 1 square.
Yeah, I gotcha.
One
Okay.
square.
Yeah, I have to
I
move
see.
1 square, 1 or 2 squares.
Okay. I
Sorry,
see.
you made it too big of a battle map. I'm not. I'd rather just stay where I'm at since that's my plan is to literally
Totally
just
fine.
move right back where I'm
You're
at.
good. All right. Go ahead.
Okay. So yeah,
Forest is
I'm
a
going
large
to then.
place.
What do you mean they're terrified? Mason, he's hidden behind a tree.
I know.
He's hiding.
Yeah.
Well, they see me come out, so they see like a
fair
Wendigo, basically.
To be fair, they are also kind of like in some tree cover, but not anything that gives them protection. So they're not really looking. They're more worried about
Okay.
the knight and a paladin of helm on the back of a magical
that is
horse.
going to be a 29 to hit. I think that hits.
hits.
Yep. Mm-hmm. What's the damage?
That's
roll on
crazy.
this? It is. Oh, only
Absolutely wild. Never,
Oh, yeah, I guess-
never before seen.
So I'm used to being higher. I'm used to being higher level in other campaigns. It's all Gucci though. Okay, that is going to be a total of That's gonna be 13. What is the damage type? 13 cold damage.
To one person,
Yeah.
he dies. As spirits seem to come up from the ground and just like wrap around him and just pull him.
Yeah.
Until he squishes and dies.
His dead buddies wants him to come with.
Yeah. For sure, I get it.
That's not creepy at all. Anyways.
No. Oh, you think this is the creepiest thing this character do?
Yeah, no, I know.
Beautiful.
You're a Wendigo.
All right.
It's expected.
Zeiros, anything else on your turn?
No, that'll be all.
Okay. All right. We've got Owunul. That can still move with all of his stuff. Rancor can still go. Sizik can still go.
All right. Let's do this.
Okay. All right. Owunul's
Continuing the charge from last turn, we're
Of
just
course.
going to continue. We're going to like. we're gonna attempt to like go here first and
Yeah,
then like
just
curve
through the
around
brush.
later.
Yeah, through the brush.
Like
Of course.
just like absolutely trample whoever's here.
Yeah, of course.
So we're gonna
Respect.
because I didn't know the guys were there. So what are they doing trying to surprise me? You know, like a guy's got feelings. You know. Also, mountain combatant is funny. I've decided. We're gonna do my 2 attacks first.
Yeah, okay.
Gotta remember the bless. Huh. That's still enough. That's hilarious.
Their AC
Well, that
isn't
hits.
that
That's
good.
like a 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Attack number 2. That's going to be another 19.
Okay.
Wow. The knight's 2 attacks. He only gets 1 d20. He misses 1.
Gasp.
He rolled a 2.
Gasp.
No way.
He rolled a 3. Okay, well,
Alright, just Owunul this time.
I gotta bring it all myself today, I guess. Right. So we're gonna roll damage for that, and of course we're going to smite on the first one.
Of course.
And
Yes.
add the 8 damage.
Yeah, do
of
all
radiant.
the damage in one roll.
They're not resistant or
No.
Okay.
I have no resistances
Cool.
or immunities. You're fine.
So I'm gonna add 6 to this roll because that's what Owunul's got for his regular attack. Sorry. I'm going to add 12 to this roll.
Okay.
Because 2 of his attacks hit, and he has +6
Yeah.
on each. Oh god.
These guys are gonna die, so.
Okay, so there's the 8. There's this. I need 1 more d8 for smite.
Murder. You meant to say was murder.
That is hilarious. Huh. That's huh. One attack deals 11, the other one deals 10.
That's the total is 21.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Use smite through
Well,
one.
okay, wait. 21 plus the 8 extra.
Okay. Yeah. You smite through 2 of them. As Cricket just charges straight through. Just parting way.
The knight tries. He
Yeah,
tries.
he swings.
his best.
He was supposed to get the ones on that top side, but he just didn't get there. I'm sorry.
It's okay, buddy. You did good. You did good.
Yes. All right, Owunul. Anything else other than movement that you'd like to take care of?
I do not believe so. There's stuff I've got as a bonus action, I guess.
Okay.
Well, no, I don't. I just use smite. What am I talking
Okay.
about?
All right.
I
In
do
that
not
case, you can
have that.
move as you would wish, but Rancor or Sizik, y'all are left.
Okay, I'm gonna. So I hold on. I want to do the rest of my movement just real quick.
Yeah, you can move.
How much movement was that? It was like what?
That was 25 feet or so of movement.
25-ish. Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna circle around to the side that seems like it has more dudes and
Sure.
let
Of
the
course.
scary Wendigo man handle the rest of those. So
Of
we're
course.
just
Of
gonna-
course.
Okay.
So
All
about.
right, Sizik,
right
you want to
here.
go?
Yes.
'Kay.
I am going to use 1 sorcery point to twin cast a sorceress burst, and I'm going to hit these 2 dudes right here.
Okay.
So one for each guy.
All right. I'm sorry. Say that one more time.
I'm twin casting a sorceress burst.
Okay, got it.
1 for each of these 2 guys right here.
Copy.
Down right there.
Yeah. Okay. Murder.
Yeah.
Y'all are just killing them all. A grand death.
Let's see.
Corn would be happy.
They both hit.
Okay,
I'm not even gonna try to do the math on that.
it's okay.
That's too
Just
much for me to think about. Okay. I'm gonna do it as acid damage because why not? I
Yep.
haven't used that one yet.
Totally fair.
Where are all my D8s, man? I just had them. There's one. There we go. Okay, 2D8. Alright, first guy is gonna take 7. The other one's gonna take 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Okay, the guy in the back explodes. Just. The one in front though,
He melts.
still kicking. Yeah, he melts. Sorry, he melts in acid.
Yes.
Okay. Anything else, Sizik? Movement, bonus action.
No, I think I'm just gonna chill in this
Okay.
under this tree.
Okay, just hanging out. All right, Rancor, you are up, my good sir.
Ozen is just going to Eldritch Blast 2 people over here.
I have to zoom out. What are you doing?
Ozen is going to Eldritch Blast 2 people who are over here.
Okay, got it.
And they're well within range.
They are prone, just so you know.
Oh God.
Yeah, you do have disadvantage because it is a ranged attack. To
Oh,
hit
you're
a prone
right.
target. Unless you would like
What
to hit
about-
the 2 on the top, which are not prone.
Then I'll hit those ones.
Okay.
First attack is a 19, which hits.
Yep.
Second attack is a... That's a 17 plus.
Also hits.
Okay. Alright.
If you have a 17,
Okay,
it's okay.
Alright. First one does 6 force damage. Second one does 10 force damage.
Okay, they are both still up, surprisingly.
Roger that.
All right, anything else, Rancor?
Ozen will move there.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. All right. I believe that's all of you, right? Did I miss anybody? I don't think so. Okay, good. All right. We are going to move into your allies' turns. These guys are going to charge forth again. They're going to fire their arrows upon the 2 standing men. Miss, 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 miss. They all miss. Unfortunate. All right. Akarek is going to rage. Love that.
He angy.
He angry now.
You gonna get it.
Yep.
As if they haven't already gotten it.
And he's going to take out a club and he's just going to bash the skulls of these 2 guards in.
Oh.
With Reckless, because why not? Okay, that's going to hit, and that's also going to hit. They don't have many hit points left, but that's okay. I'll roll damage anyway. Yeah, Akarek beats them to death. Bludgeoning damage, man. It hurts. And then he's going to step up to this guy. And unfortunately, that's literally all that I can do with him. Yeah, that's it. Okay. All right. Daikia, where is she? Okay. Okay. Does anybody in this immediate vicinity require healing? I don't think so.
No.
Great. Okay. Okay, she will move over towards them then. She was within range of one of those guys. She will use Acid Arrow as a beam of acid shoots out and kills him.
Yippee!
Yippee.
That kills them?
No, like the bad people.
Oh, does it kill a bad person?
A
not two?
bad person. It's
Okay.
It's one.
We can fix that.
All right. Defos is going to fire his arrows. That is 2 hits. This man is also dead. And then Feskor trying to aim at a prone man on the ground. That's a natural 20.
Oh my.
Unfortunately, he does have disadvantage because he's prone, so it does still hit, but it does not. It's not a natural 20. 2 hits actually. All right, Feskor hits a prone man. Does it matter? It does. Feskor kills this prone guy, just in the back, and he is going to begin to move this way. Actually. Okay. All right, that is their moves. Enter back into the bad people.
The boar is hungry.
Owunul, they're gonna step back actually, and they're gonna launch arrows at you.
They can try.
True. They can certainly try. All right, that's 5 attacks at you. That's a natural 20, a natural 19 for a 22.
Does not hit.
Okay, I figured. So only on a natural 20 will they hit you at all. Yeah, one guy hits you. That's great. And you
cool,
take
bro.
a total of 9 points of piercing damage.
I have to roll concentration. Oh no.
Oh no, how sad.
Wait,
well,
wait, what's your AC, by the way?
23 right now, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
You
So-
also, just as a reminder, can reaction cast shield with your magic shield.
Yeah. He doesn't need that.
Oh, I forgot about that. It's a nat 20 though, so I don't really.
Also,
not
all
gonna-
damage should be reduced because of that shield.
By how much?
I think it's 1 point per attack.
Yep.
Oh, so I just.
You take 8 instead of 9. All right, these guys are going to stand up and fire at those stupid commoners.
Wait. I have to roll the constitution. I don't remember
Yes,
how to
you
roll
do.
constitution.
A d20 plus your constitution modifier.
Wait, what do you?
Okay, but what's the number? What's the number I'm aiming for?
DC 10. Because I did not beat
okay.
that. Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
Crazy,
It's 22.
yeah. All right,
anyways.
I hit 2 commoners with my 2 guys. That's great. The first
Wait.
casualties of today is...
Wait. Hold on. How close are
Mason,
they
like
to me?
20 men are dead.
I meant the first casualties on your side.
Oh, shoot, it's only within 10 feet.
That can
Never
be
mind.
arranged.
Yeah. Unfortunately, 2 Akuzians do perish as they fall to the ground as arrows pierce them. Unfortunate. All right, Sizik, I'm gonna straight up just move through the grease and hope for the best, honestly.
As soon as they enter it for the first time, they gotta roll.
Yeah, I know. They're fine.
As soon as they enter, not whenever they get to where they're going.
No, they're fine. And they're all going to attempt to stack Akarek. Spear attack. Wow, he takes 1 of those hits. 5 points of damage. Boo-hoo.
So Mason, when's the actual fight starting? Because I know this isn't all of it.
Mm-hmm. We'll see.
Mason says, looking at his fight, it just says 50 his
50
CR
50 dudes, that's it.
10 more dudes!
Yeah, 10 more dudes, that's it.
Said
Alright.
the second wave.
Akarek takes a sword strike. Takes some more damage. And I believe that's all of my... Oh no, I have 1 left. Please, I have no family. Who wrote that? Solid. Yeah, he'll actually retreat a little bit, so... we'll just move him. Please, I have no family.
Just gonna put that next to him. He still needs it.
Please know I have a family.
Oh, it doesn't matter. He's going to run away regardless. Yeah, okay. Well, tired of watching their troops fail. Unfortunate, I guess.
Are they gonna try to retreat? I'm gonna run them down.
No.
It's the general's time to step in.
No, it's a 9th level medial swarm.
John Guard, the man who invented guarding.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
the lieutenants are tired of watching their troops die, so...
Finally, a real challenge.
Jean-Paul Van Dinkelberg.
Dinkelberg! He's
that
right next to
down
the
there?
board. That's hilarious.
Yep.
So big dude. Time to actually start casting shit now.
Yep. Okay. Well, the first thing that you notice, at least those of you can see it, is the large metallic creature that does not seem to be a person. It is a machine that is quite large. So I'm going to fire some stuff at those guys, or from those guys.
Can it be also at them?
No. All right, at Owunul. I need a dexterity saving throw from you, Cricket, and the Spirit Knight, and also from 2 commoners. The
These commoners again,
actually succeed.
I was kind of hoping these commoners would just like stay on the roof. They're
Dexterity
choosing to
saving
charge
throw.
forward and die. That's on them.
So,
Is this a fucking lightning bolt?
It is a lightning bolt.
okay,
Bleh.
so I have 2 big things.
Yes.
One, if I fail, I have a little ring that says "Nuh-uh."
Okay.
And 2, my horse has leap aside, which basically gives it the whole rogue thing where if you succeed, you take nothing.
Okay, so it has evasion.
Yes, my mount has evasion. Correct.
Okay.
The knight, on the other hand, he might be fucked. It's fine. We're gonna roll crickets first, actually. Why does Cricket roll so much? Cricket got a natural fucking 20. I'm pissed.
Okay, so Cricket just jumps out of the way. No, yoink.
What?
Might leave you behind.
I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, let's roll Owunul's now, shall we?
Unfortunately, there's no way these commoners survive. They do die immediately.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Right, so I roll a 25.
Yeah, you jump out of the way as well. Okay.
The knight, however, hold on.
He's on Cricket. Doesn't he just move with Cricket?
Hey, Mason.
I guess if you want to roll it that way, that works. It makes sense.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll it that way. Zeiros, I also need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I do?
Yep.
Am I not behind? Okay.
No.
I am, because I'm behind a tree.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay, alright.
The giant boar. Where's Jared at? I'll roll for the giant boar.
Oh, I see what's
The
going
giant
on.
boar is fine. However, these 2 guys do die immediately.
Yay.
Sorry, troops.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use that dice. I'm gonna use this dice. Oop! I should have used the other dice.
Somebody make a mental note that the giant boar takes this damage in just a moment. I think he actually
How
might.
much damage?
Can't you literally
Okay.
give it a health pool?
I can, but he is down right now. How much HP does he have left, Jared?
12.
Okay, he takes 28 points of lightning damage, so
No.
he does die.
Oh, that is
Not the
that is,
giant boar.
that's a 7 for me.
All right.
Chat.
Okay. You take
Does
the
the
make
tree
delicious
take any
ribs.
damage since I'm behind the tree?
yes, the tree does get lit on fire.
well, I mean, like, does it block any of like the attack?
no
at all.
No, it does not.
Okay,
Um,
that's okay. I'm just asking.
You are taking. Oh my gosh, what number I just rolled?
28, I think you said.
That was the boar succeeded on its dex save. So double that number.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's 54 points of damage. No, 56 points of damage. Sorry.
56. Jeez.
Yes.
Well, I guess someone will need healing, and they'll be fucking me. God damn.
Yes.
So how many hit points does Zero have now?
And then Paloma is making a dex save,
up,
not
up.
from the lightning bolt, though. Oh, no, actually, it's not a dex save. Never mind. This is just an attack roll. What's Paloma's AC, Owens?
18.
18. All right, she takes 6 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, I do have to ask, what is the attack roll?
This is.
What did you roll?
It is a 27.
Okay, just had to be sure.
Okay. Yeah, and she takes 6 points of damage. Although I do think she can deflect missiles if she wants to. So
What is she being hit by?
this is an arrow. So.
Oh.
Pew!
Yeah, okay, let me just make sure
It's like a
I know
crossbow
what
bolt.
I'm doing here. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure. It costs 1 focus point to do?
I think that's right.
Huh.
I'm trying to find the thing on it, and it just says do it. And I don't feel like that's right. Deflect, redirect. Reaction. When an attack roll hits and its damage includes piercing, bludgeoning, slashing, you can take a reaction to reduce it. It's free.
Yeah, you can reduce it because it's 6 points. And then also an attack roll at cricket. Just an arrow.
Hold on, because just to make sure. So it's reduced by 7. So now it's 0. Or actually, so they're actually gonna deflect the attack.
Okay. That's what I was
so
afraid of.
it's a D. If you do choose a creature within 5 feet, if it's melee, or a creature within 60 feet that isn't behind total cover.
Yeah. Do the
Does
guard that's
anyone-
running away, please.
Yeah, okay. I sent a message to Anna to ask if she'd show mercy, but she hasn't responded, so
I don't
it's
think she
going
would.
right into his spine.
Yeah.
I need him to make a DC 15 deck save.
He fails.
Okay. It has a plus 11 to the damage, so
He dies. Yeah. Please, I have a family, and he dies as he falls on the ground. What is Cricket's
I will
AC?
note, by the way, the people I gave blessed, you do not have it anymore.
No.
Unfortunate.
Cricket. What is
he
Cricket's
dies.
AC?
Cricket's AC is, I think 12. Let me check. Hold on.
12. Okay. Are you directing it to you?
Yes.
Okay. All right. This is a single crossbow bolt. It does hit Cricket. So you take 7 points of piercing damage, non-magical.
Oh no! I guess I gotta
Oh,
roll
no.
again. Oops.
Yeah, boo-hoo.
Wow, it's crazy. Another
then
20-something.
That last commoner is dead. Sorry,
Oh.
Akuzians.
I called them to their deaths. This is unfortunate.
No, they were charging, following the giant boar, who also died. It's okay. All
That's
right.
on them.
That
They should have stayed back.
after
Mason.
all of that, though, yes,
So, is that the end of their turn?
that is the end of their turn.
So,
Good.
roll me another deck save for the guys who are standing in the puddle of grease.
Yeah, I know. I unfortunately can't move them any further. So, deck save. Oh no, they all fall prone.
They all just
No,
are
they
like,
just
"Ah, this grease
What's
isn't
it?
gonna
What's
do
it?
shit. Oh god, no, why?
Okay, I'm just
Oh,
gonna.
Slippy! Oh no!
All of them have prone, but I'm just using one token to represent it because I don't look like all of them right now.
It's
You should,
okay.
you should rotate them all 90 degrees.
No, that's ridiculous. All right, it is back to the top of the initiative order with you guys, though. You have 5 minutes to prepare your turns. Go ahead. Oh, how's the course of battle has changed?
I'm just gonna, and then.
Murder.
that.
So, wait, who's the guy who's doing magic stuff on
The
on their
pink,
side?
the pink guys. Those are the magic things.
Okay, wonderful.
Oh, I'm a
I
commitment.
gotta move.
I'm a commit murder.
Yeah.
Yes, I got to move.
Oh, they's a wizard? Okay, they's about to be dead.
Oh, they's a wizard.
I don't think they're wizards.
Yeah, they're not
I
wizards.
don't care. I did not ask.
That is fine. You don't have to.
That's fine. I am, look, I need to heal, so I'm healing.
Okay.
That's fair. I will commit
I will be
vehicular
healing and move.
manslaughter.
Oh
I'm
no.
gonna heal him.
I'm gonna drive in a school zone over the speed limit. Hee hee hee.
Oh my gosh. Literally ridiculous.
I'm gonna attempt to get closer though to Owunul so that I can be better off, I think, and so that Owunul can do. I can be because Owunul will help him with that.
All right, I don't have bless anymore. I need to remove that. I do still have the flying and like the eyes and stuff though, so that's kind of funny.
What's the rules about using a running jump, like a running long jump?
Running long jump is your strength score in feet. Is how far you can jump.
And then with the leg, I get what is it? A double my jump?
I believe that's correct. Owens confirm.
I can just check it really quick.
The sping loaded leg.
It's an item in his inventory, so.
Fail.
I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do.
3 minutes on your timer.
I feel
Yeah,
like we should give
my
Cricket the charge
Jumping
action.
distance is doubled, so I
Yeah.
can jump 18 feet.
Yes, and as you're running, just boom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got my turn all ready to go.
Okay,
I
so-
have things I'd like to do.
I think I'm gonna get rid of the please no. I have a family because he's dead now.
He does not have a
He
family.
no longer
He had
has
a family.
Yeah, he had a family.
Or rather, his family had him.
No, they didn't. His remains
We've
will
got
never see
so many
them
people
ever.
here, ripe for consumption.
Right for consum. I mean, hey.
I mean, they don't
Oh,
exactly grow in trees, you know. Like,
Hey, I gotta eat somehow.
Yeah, this is true.
you took Evidence
Uh,
Curse and made it into a new character.
I eat their bodies.
Yeah. Oh,
They're
their
free-
just their bodies?
Yes.
Their soul.
Mm-hmm.
No. It's a lot harder to eat a soul.
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
It is a lot harder to
Altrix
eat a
speaks
soul.
from experience.
Honestly, Pura,
It is
I think
a lot
you just,
harder.
You just go for the little guys if you can even see them.
1 minute
I
and
can't
30 seconds
one.
on your timer.
To the,
I'm a-
to
I'm
the
a-
top
I'm a-
of you,
Smacky smack.
kinda.
Pura,
I'll
just,
just focus.
Pura, just so you know, they do have cover from you. Because there are
Okay.
trees in the way. Not full
What
cover,
about-
but they do have half
What
cover.
about the ones that are
Uh,
prone in grease?
They do not have any cover. They are prone, though, which means you do have disadvantage to hit them.
Question.
Yes.
Even though I have advantage from being higher,
Then it just cancels out.
Can
so
I
I just
split?
straight roll.
Yeah.
So,
go ahead.
if I wanted to use like one attack on something and then my other attack on something else, would I be able to?
Yeah.
I could burn down their cover.
Just start a forest fire.
Based.
Next to the village.
I was gonna
We were
use that
trying to
cover.
save.
It's fine.
I mean, it would take a long time for it to actually burn the entire thing down. It would just start a blaze.
No, I'm not gonna do that. That would be funny though.
By that logic,
Kick their butt.
Just pull the
technically,
tree out of the ground like you did in
technically
Preliminary.
these trees touching my mote of hell would be on fire.
Does it say that it lights things that are not being worn or carried on fire?
No?
Okay,
But,
then,
I mean,
it doesn't spread then.
Damn.
That's unfortunate. I'm just gonna commit crimes then.
All right, 30 seconds
Not-
left. Any final preparations?
No arson this time,
No.
just attack.
All right.
I'll
last
take care of this
calls.
guy on the bottom.
Alright,
Last
pretty cool.
calls. Here we go. All right, jumping back into the initiative. It is you guys. You are up. Go ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna go first because mine's gonna be pretty
Okay.
bare bones of a turn. So I did all the math already. If I use my action to dash, and then including the running long jump, I can get about 75 feet if we don't round up. So I'm gonna go right there.
Sizik just shoo across the battlefield. Boing.
Yep, exactly. So that's gonna
Sprung.
put me there.
Did he land in a
Um,
tree?
No, it's
Kind
just
of
like
under the
landing
brush.
underneath the brush. Yeah,
Ah.
Mason gets it.
Yeah, I got it.
And then I think with my bonus action, I'm gonna just cast Sanctuary on myself.
Solid. Okay, who's next?
I can
mean,
go.
Oh, I was gonna say,
unless-
yeah. I have just a really
Go for it.
simple turn as well, which is why I was just gonna go.
Go for it.
Can you just go
Alright.
then?
Zeros, go ahead.
Okay, just to make sure I linger it right. Wait, that's not right. It's not on my character. Burn. So right, like, I think yeah, right to this like spot right here. Okay, I can just move right there. I don't know if I'm in cover at all.
You are in cover currently. You would have
Cool.
half
Awesome.
cover from some people and 3/4 cover from others.
Epic. That works for me, actually, what I wanted. Bonus action first. Yeah, we'll do bonus action first. I am going to basically kind of reach into my character reaches into their mouth and pulls out just kind of this like iridescent, just it pulls out a soul
Yep.
out of their mouth.
Yippee!
Yep.
And will basically kind of like crush and like kind of throw it up over them to give them a little boost. I'm going to basically just my like arms and legs kind of start like kind of glowing as I give myself advantage on dexterity saving throws
Nice.
for a minute.
That's pretty cool.
And yeah. And
And that soul gets spent.
I gotta make sure I'll make sure to click that off. There we go. Okay. And the other thingy that I will be doing is casting. I'm going to use my staff healing to do 1, 2, 3. 3 charges to cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna roll that, and I can take
Okay.
HP after someone wants to take their turn while I grab the dice.
Pura, you wanna?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I am going to take another ball from my bag
Okay. Oh my gosh.
and throw it.
Okay. What are you summoning?
I don't know. We'll see. Unless you want to count my old rolls, but
I'll take your old rolls if you want to.
okay. Actually, no. Nah. I'll just roll again. That'll be
Okay.
Another boar.
fine. Oh, 4. 4 is a goat.
Is it a giant goat or just a regular goat?
Just a goat.
Solid.
You summon a goat.
just a goat, and he's 20
He's the
feet.
goat.
So he's like
Okay.
Rancor has to make a wisdom save
like right
against
in
the
front of me.
lamb.
Okay, and then
Oh god.
let me look up what a
Save the
goat
bibble.
is real quick.
Yeah.
A
A goat appears.
I heal 36 HP while he does that.
just a goat.
So now I am at 59 out of 67.
Okay. He is going
Okay.
to. He's at 40 feet of movement. Then.
Prances over.
He
Gleefully
is going to
skips.
dash. Hold on, I don't even know where. Like, if he starts here, right? Let's just say, did I go with you?
Yeah, I mean, I just started in there.
Okay, so he's going to dash to here, kind of where the old boar was.
Yeah, got it. The goat just
The goat is the goat. Okay.
past the burning pine tree.
Yep. Past the burning vine tree. Oh, yes, but it has a charge as well. But we'll save that for next time. That's it for me.
All right. All right. Who's next?
I'll
That
go.
was-
Okay.
Never mind. You go.
So if Ozen moves here, is he able to see the robot in the trees?
Yes.
Okay. So he's gonna go there, and then he's just gonna blast him again.
Okay.
Blast which robot?
The middle one.
The one straight across from him.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
this one.
gotcha.
Alrighty. First attack is gonna be 16 plus 8,
Hit.
so 24.
Yep, that's a hit.
Second attack is gonna be mod 20.
Okay, also hits.
Nice. And that's gonna be 9 force damage and an additional 1, so 10 force damage total.
Solid. Okay. That robot, or whatever you're gonna call it, that machine, takes the force damage. It does seem to be as effective as normal. That thing has just got a lot of hit points.
Yep, I
It
figured.
just kind of bounces off the surface of the armor, and just barely makes a dent in it. Terror.
That's about all I got.
Terror in the streets,
Oh.
I say.
Raw.
Okay.
Actually, I will have Rancor move
Okay.
like down just a little closer. Still on the roof though.
Yeah, y'all are less on the defense and more on the offense right now.
Oh, Riley.
Fight us harder.
Look,
I don't
yeah.
know.
The archers aren't
Okay.
really doing anything. Focus on the big guy. Or
Yeah.
focus on the commander
Yeah,
behind
that's what I
him.
was thinking.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a little bit of a driving trick called a hairpin turn.
Okay.
That doesn't have a name in this world, so we're just
No,
gonna
it's fine.
like yurch, and then go right at him.
Yeah. Shoo! Yeah, you got it. Gallop
But I'm
over.
going to have my spirit knight go around him though.
Flanking. Nice.
Yes,
Very nice.
he deserves this. He is worthy of my, you know,
Of
actual cool stuff.
Of your murder.
Yeah, but also I don't have advantage from the being a mounted combatant because he's just as big as Cricket is. So cringe.
Yeah.
Do we get the advantage from flanking?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Sick. All right. 2 attacks against him. 2 from the knight. Does a oh god, how much is that? I have plus 9s to hit, so that's does a 25 hit?
Yes.
Okay, does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Fair enough. Okay, well, that's both of mine attacks, so now we're gonna roll the knights. He also has flanking, so now he has advantage. Let's go. I don't know if that's gonna help him. What's his pluses again? His pluses are +5s. Does a 15 hit?
No. 15 misses.
I figured. What is that number? Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
So the knight hits one of his. We'll roll that for easier. That's 2d6 +3. What was it? Bludgeoning or slashing? Slashing. 2d6 +3 slashing. That is going to be a meager 5 slashing. Yikes.
Okay.
And now we do mine.
Okay.
Oh, you bet your patootie we're smiting. In fact, we're level 2 smiting. And we're going to have that first attack deal the extra 8 radiant damage. Yeah. So, wait. I need to look at this again. Okay. Attack number 1. Smite +8. Okay. $19 radiant and 27 radiant.
Okay.
And a great big 12 bludgeoning.
Okay. Huge slashes and bludgeoning into this guardian here. Just takes mega hits. Very nice.
I'm not done yet.
I know.
You didn't think I was done, did you?
No.
That is going to be 11 more bludgeoning,
Okay.
and then I am done.
Okay. Very nice.
Also,
Wow.
because I have the Warhammer and proficiency, I can push him back 10 feet if I want to.
Yeah, if you want to run over your spirit knight, then you can.
It'd be funny, but no.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Nice. He took a lot of damage there. Alright, who's next?
I flanked him all by myself.
I suppose it'll be Paloma's turn.
Okay.
Go kick
So
ass.
Paloma can. Okay, so interesting. So that is exactly 95 feet
Yeah.
to get right here.
Yep.
Mason, this man.
This man. This
He's not going to be a man for much longer.
His titty's getting twisted. What can I say? First attack roll. Oh, not great first attack roll. Let me double check Paloma's character sheet. Plus the bless. 16.
16. To attack?
Yes.
Miss.
To hit. Interesting.
Did you roll your
Second
D4
attack.
for bless?
Yes, I did.
Damn.
Second attack is probably going to hit. 25.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Alright. I want to make sure I'm doing this right. Let's see here. Where is it? Yeah. Okay. So, where is the thing that lets me do the thing?
How
It's right there.
very descriptive of you.
I'm trying to find.
Words hard.
Descriptors are for losers anyway.
Where is it?
Murder.
Powered strike? No. Not that. Not that.
Looking for a hand of harm?
No. I'm looking at the thing that stuns.
Oh.
Stunning strike.
Stunning strike.
Yeah, I'm trying to find that.
It's just unsafe.
Yeah, but I'm trying to find what the DC is.
It's probably the same DC as the other stuff.
Yeah, like I know that.
Like
He's
doinks.
he probably succeeded. I'll be honest.
Just what was it?
That was a mod 20.
Yeah, okay,
He
fair
probably succeeded.
enough.
Wait,
so
no,
that-
he might
I-
have not. I remember Paloma saying some weird stuff about very high DC roll. Might not be.
It's not quite 20.
Yeah. It's high, but
Either
not
way,
low.
that burns a focus point if I
Yeah.
recall,
Yes,
right?
that's correct.
All right. Oh. Alright, so Paloma's just gonna roll damage.
Monks are a little complicated, I know. But they're powerful.
16 points of force.
Okay, the Guardian, due to its property bound, is going to take half of that damage. Take 8 of it.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it's sharing it.
Okay.
Ooh, how do I want to do this? Let me measure this out.
Paloma just
No.
yo.
Well, that's I'm trying to figure out the exact distance here.
We still have 2 untouched platoons, basically.
Okay. Paloma is going to, as an extra action, you know what? No. We'll... Yeah, extra action, just make 1 regular attack.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Dang. Paloma
That's
kicks ass,
hot.
even when she's
That's
not here.
hot.
So crazy thing. I remember. Good thing I was double checking because I just remembered Wing of Harm. I'm gonna burn an extra focus point to add an extra D8 of damage.
Help.
Okay. Do I want to? No, I don't think I need to do that. This guy isn't that cool.
He's not that cool.
He's not worth all the focus points. Ooh, okay. So, not great. Only 19 points of force damage.
Okay, the Guardian.
Or rather,
the Guardian's
some of it is necrotic. Do you
Yeah.
need that split?
I do not. The Guardian's going to take half of that, and Lieutenant
Okay.
will take 9. Okay.
Cool. Paloma, bonus action, Step of the Wind, disengage, and dash.
Okay.
And we'll get, without going into that Guardian's area.
Okay.
Actually, it doesn't matter, because disengage, dash.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Just. Yeah. Okay.
I gotta burn that energy off
All right,
somehow.
Who's next? Oh, is it Altrix proper?
We could do Altrix.
Okay.
Altrix.
And I believe Rancor, you're the only one left, right?
No, I won.
Did you already went?
No, Rancor went.
Oh,
He
okay,
shot the
my-
knight, remember?
My apologies.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Let me
right.
just double check
Yeah, never
that
mind.
I'm within
Altrix is the last
range.
one.
Yeah. But first, gonna start off with a bonus action Force Ballista on the Guardian.
Okay.
Twang.
No, I want to roll this die.
From your current position, the Guardian does have a little bit of cover, but not much.
Spell Sniper.
Valid point. Ignore cover.
Actually, no, this is not a spell. This is
Ignored.
not a spell, technically. So I'll move 10 feet down.
Okay, now he no longer has cover.
Yeah, this is not a spell. Technically, Spell Sniper does not apply. Alright, so that's going to be a 17 to hit.
That is a miss.
Interesting. Well, if that's how it's going to be, if it's easier to hit the other dude, then I guess I fucking will.
Real.
Action.
You're hitting the lieutenant now?
Yeah, I'm going to be targeting the
Lieutenant Dan?
lieutenant. Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant, please no.
Yeah.
Please know I have a family. Lieutenant.
No, this is not please no, I have fun. It's just please no.
Oh, but he still has a family, and
I mean, he doesn't have
they
to.
are.
Not for much longer.
You know what, Mason? I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw from him,
Okay.
as I'm going to cast Mortar.
That is a natural 1, so I do believe he
Natural
fails.
one.
Shock idiot.
I do
Okay.
believe he fails.
Mason, you can tell that man he's shell-shocked now, and he has to roll Constitution to not be very afraid now.
Okay.
No, he's not afraid.
Aww.
So first of all, so from Mortar,
trained
he
for this
gets
moment.
hit. As I launch the projectile, it hits him square in the face for
Yeah.
6 plus 6, 12 plus for 12 points of bludgeoning, 4 points of fire.
Okay, the Guardian is going to take half of that, total of 16. And then the other guy will take also the other half. Okay.
However, I then need a dexterity saving throw from both him and the giant as the bundle of dynamite detonates.
Yes, lovely. Well, the Shield Guardian... Oh, actually, he's fine. That's an 18. I'm looking at his dex save. Okay. He does not succeed.
It's actually pretty low. It's 12 dex.
He still does not succeed.
Oh god.
He rolled a 7.
Oh no.
Plus 2 is 9, so...
He was close.
He was so close, yet so far away. A giant explosion rocks the battlefield.
Very good roll. 66, 20-foot radius, so it's just those two.
Kaboom, kaboom.
What kind of damage is the dynamite? Is it just bludgeoning?
Should just be bludgeoning.
It's either bludgeoning or force, right?
Yeah, I think it's bludgeoning.
Force is
Okay.
26 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, the Guardian will take half of that, 13, and then the other guy will take 13 as well.
And then the Guardian also takes whatever half again because they failed or succeeded their save.
Yes, I got that.
He takes a fourth.
Well, no, they take essentially the full damage because they take half from the first guy and then half from
The
themselves.
Lieutenant looks a little bloodied, but the Guardian is fine.
Okay, that's cool. Okay, most important part of my turn, Cannibal.
Oh my god, yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is gonna occupy the square.
They're all prone.
He's right.
Oh.
Yeah, he's gonna be on top of this dude who's prone. So if you want to move him to the front so we can see.
Yeah, I can.
That will be my turn.
Okay, Akarek is up. He is going to step here. Oh my gosh.
Is he gonna knock him over like bowling pins?
He's gonna start
No,
bludgeoning.
he's gonna use another breath weapon because I can do that.
Oh my god, yes.
He actually has 4 of them.
Oh
so.
no.
Get owned.
Fail.
Oh god.
Cone's crazy.
Fail.
You Dragonborn, go crazy.
Fail. Oh my god, fail.
Mason, this is not good.
Nope. No, it is not.
They're looking kind of bad, Mason.
Well, you see, all 9 of them die. I think that is the largest.
Cannibal, you're doing great, buddy.
Way.
Yeah, all 9 of them contract a serious disease and die.
Respect.
It's leprosy.
It's leprosy.
Not again.
Alright, Daikia is going to notch an arrow into her bow, but this arrow looks a little bit different.
Is it spicy?
It looks like it has some contraption affixed to it.
It's a nuke.
Is it?
Yeah, that's right. And she is going to fire it despite the cover of the Guardian. She doesn't care. She's going to attempt it anyway, even though she does need an extra 2. That is gonna hit, surprisingly. No, not really. She has a, well, it's not a great plus, but it's good enough. Yeah, 21 to hit the Guardian. As an explosion detonates out from the Guardian, who takes a total of... Ouchie.
1 million damage.
Yes. A total of 31 points of fire damage. Alright. Defos is going to bonus action dash, and it's going to get to about right... Or not bonus action dash, sorry. Action dash. And it's going to get about right there. And then Feskor... because Mote of Hell is still up. He'll have to turn around and run back over here again. And he can't see anybody, so he will just, I guess, action dash as well to catch up with his dad. Okay. Alright. Here we go.
Go. Commit crimes.
Commit crimes. Alright. Owunul, coming at you. I'm gonna fail. I know. It's okay. 5 attacks.
Oh no.
Okay, that one does hit. That's a 24. Miss.
No. Reaction shield.
Okay, he misses as well. They all miss you. As they just try to stab you, all miss. Dang, unfortunate. This squadron right here is going to move about right there. And they will fire arrows at Defos, Feskor, and Sizik, actually.
Wisdom save.
Yeah, I know. I have to determine how many I'm going to try to attack you with. I'm going to say probably 2. I'll make 2 wisdom saves. What's the DC?
16.
They both fail.
Oh my god.
Sanctuary, hooray!
Yeah.
They must target someone else
Yeah.
or lose their turn.
All right. Hit on Feskor, miss on Feskor, miss on Feskor. And 2 hits on Defos as well. Okay. Wow, that's so much damage.
8.
Literally. So sad. The first damage either of them is taken, that's fine. Commoner's dead.
Oops.
And then... yeah, that's it, okay. Alright. For them. Alright, this Guardian is going to step out of the trees and get to right there. This guy's coming with it. Alright. Owunul. Fist.
That's so cool.
Yeah,
I still have shield up, by the way.
Yeah, I am aware. I don't care.
The Guardian is punching.
The
Owunul.
Guardian is going to fist. That is literally what it's called.
Hey, yo, take me out to dinner first.
Is that just a melee attack?
I wish.
Is it a ranged attack?
No, it's melee. I'm kidding.
Okay. It's called fist.
All right, Owunul. That is a 28 to hit you, and the other one does miss because of your shield.
I think with shield, 28 is his armor class.
Yes.
Is it
that's
your armor
correct.
class? Okay. Unfortunately, they both miss. Dang. That's
Nice.
so sad.
I am title card.
However,
Unfortunately, I think that's your one use of shield.
Sizik,
Yep.
not
Until the next
Sizik,
dog.
sorry, Owunul, you do watch as some of the metal on the Guardian does kind of repair itself in this turn. As
Oh,
it does
no. Oh, hell no.
It does regenerate some hit points.
That's it.
They all
That's
do,
it.
actually.
Not if we
Right
twist
here.
his nipples.
They
I'm
all
twisting
do
his
that,
nipples.
actually. Okay, well that's unfortunate.
If he doesn't have nipples, I'll make some.
This one is going to rapid fire crossbow bolts at the goat, Defos, Feskor, and Daikia as well, because it can't attack Ozone. That's a hit.
I mean, he can attack Ozone. It doesn't mean he's gonna hit him or do anything.
Yeah. What's the goat's AC?
And
Yeah, it hits. Unfortunately, it does hit all of them. For you guys, I guess. Not very much damage though, as this is a larger spray. The goat takes 1 point of damage. Defos takes 1 point of damage.
Oh my
Feskor
God.
takes 1 point of damage, and Daikia takes 3 points of damage.
oh my
I just want to say how crazy it is if you're attacking a place, a bunch of your guys have been cut down, and you're like, all right, time to get back at them. You raise your crossbow and shoot the goat.
Yeah, I rolled so bad on all of those.
Fuck the goat, man.
Yeah,
Fuck
screw the goat.
The goat lives and continues to run at you.
The goat had 4 hit points.
Oh my god.
Owunul, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Just me?
And Cricket, and the Shield Guardian, and the 5 dudes that are right there.
Oh my god.
I don't feel like that's worth it, but okay.
What are you doing?
Well, maybe I won't be doing the thing I was going to
Hey,
do this next turn.
the guard succeeded. That's 1. The other, okay. Natural 20, 2 natural 19s, another natural
have
19.
enough?
I've never rolled this high.
But do they have enough hit points
If
to
only you were
survive?
rolling that well when you were shooting the goat.
Damn, I've never rolled that high in my life.
That's crazy.
A natural 17, 3 natural 19s, and a natural 20 for the guards. Owen, what did you get?
Cricket got a 15, and
'Kay.
I got a 14.
Okay.
Are you including your bonus to cricket? For saving throws?
I'm not. I've not been doing that this entire time. Hold on, wait, no. So his is what? Wait, hold on, what's my charisma? His is 4 more, actually.
So it's 9.
So, yeah. Because
All
we
right.
had a 15, yeah.
Well, since everybody succeeded, which is very sad, I guess, a cryo grenade basically goes off, a little magical trinket full of cold energy, explodes, kind of detonating, freezing the grassy terrain around you. And since everybody succeeded, they take half damage, so instead of taking 20, you all take 10.
And then
takes 9.
Cricket takes nothing. Because for some fucking reason, a horse can evade.
Yep.
Yes.
Horse jumped.
Yep.
The horse.
Yeah, he goes.
It's not
He
afraid.
went, nah.
He just hopped out of the way, it's fine.
Nah, he
Yeah.
did that
Alright.
thing in Magic where you just like phase out for a turn and come back.
Down here,
Yeah.
Actually, sorry, I don't take 10, I take 9.
I need a dexterity saving throw from Paloma and Altrix.
Ooh, has increased range. Okay. I said dex save?
Yes.
Okay, so Paloma. Dexterity saving throw is that. 26.
26 for Paloma. Okay, she's
26.
she takes half
You'll
damage.
take no damage because...
Yeah,
Evasion.
evasion. Yeah.
Then me probably not gonna roll as high. Yeah, no, I fail. 11.
11 is a failure. Alright, Paloma takes no damage. Altrix, you take 41 points of lightning damage.
Holy
Okay,
shit.
so 41 half because I'm a blue dragonborn.
Yeah, because you're resistant.
So that's 20 points of damage.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Yep.
Okay, that's not...
21 points of damage because it was 42.
My horse has evasion.
It's
I wish
41.
I had evasion.
Oh, yeah, you round down. Never mind.
Yep.
Wait, well, what does the ring of evasion say?
Alright, and then I'm also going to fire a crossbow at Paloma. What's her armor class?
Paloma's armor class.
18, I
18.
believe.
18, alright, that barely hits her. That is a 19 to the attack roll. Paloma takes 11 points of piercing damage.
Okay, they're gonna use deflect.
Yeah, I know.
And so it reduces the damage by 1d10 plus 12.
Yeah, she's fine. She's
Oh
no
my
damage.
god.
I will not throw it back because she's running low on focus points.
Yeah.
You're not gonna throw it back? That's crazy.
Nope, we
Yeah.
can't throw it back today. Alright, Spirit Knight, what is his AC?
Not as high as mine.
Noted.
His AC is 18.
18! Alright, that is a 12, plus 6, which is an 18, and unfortunately Defender wins, so he misses.
How have we been? That is
Yeah,
two
this-
times in a row.
This guy was meleeing the Spirit Knight, unfortunately.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, that's it.
Okay.
That's it for them.
Sure.
So back to the top of the initiative order. With you guys, you have 5 minutes to prepare.
Dude,
So,
you know what I fucking like?
Guys,
Hello.
I'm just gonna.
Just like
Just gonna.
the
So, guys.
context
What's up?
Hear
of
me out.
fucking Sanctuary. It's dumb.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
Another one.
I call times.
No,
Another
it's just
one.
like, I'm gonna attack this guy. Actually, wait, hold on. I don't know why, but I'm not gonna attack that guy.
Jesus says no.
There's
So,
a weird voice in my head
I
who's
have
telling me to
an
attack
idea.
someone else.
Yeah, you raise
Which
your sword.
idea,
What
Jake?
would Jesus
Dan,
do?
don't
I
do that.
think it's
Why
time
not?
to bring up my Spirit
Because I was
Guardian
gonna do something.
spell.
Please do. Where
And
are
then
you
I'm
I'm
gonna
go
do it
to
at the
Spirit
end of the
Guardians?
turn.
The nerds.
Are you going to go here?
Because I think that
Where am I going?
Do something...
Are you going perhaps here with the Spirit Guardians?
Don't play coy.
No.
What are you gonna
I'm
do?
going-
Just tell me.
Well, I just want to make
I'm
sure.
going right here, 'cause I
because
still
think
can
I
hit
have something
everybody.
I can attack all
See?
of them, and then I can jump
Unfortunately,
away
Where?
I can't
without
hit
taking any
this guy
hits
no
of
matter what I wanted
opportunity
to do.
attacks.
But if I go,
Mason,
if I
I want to make.
What are
sure
the rules
that
on mounting?
Please elaborate on your question.
Can Cannibal get on my dad's back?
Yes, he can.
I will be. Dan,
Go forth, my noble
my
steed.
my turn would or my attack would be 8d6's worth of damage.
Oh my god.
Okay. What
incredible.
are you doing? Like,
Fireball.
Pyrovolt.
Pyrovault. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and then I can just
Pyro.
use my bonus action to rabbit hop and jump away. And then I want to just be in range of that guy because I have a spell that is reactionary that I can use to say, no, and then he can't cast spells since
Actually-
these big guys like
Okay,
casting spells.
Okay, real important
So-
thing. Can I go first because my mom just let me know that dinner's ready?
Okay, you're good.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh
so
yeah, I
Jake,
was gonna ask to go after.
Jake, what do you plan on doing? Do you plan on healing me at all? Because I do kind of need a point. I could heal myself, but
okay.
that would
You'll
take
be okay.
attack.
You'll be okay.
No, you'll be
Are
okay.
you thinking
Just
about
don't worry
using
about
the
it.
Moat of Hell again?
Alright.
Dan?
Jake is buying
Yeah,
into the
but-
traditional
yeah.
care.
I need to be
I
cleric
feel safe
trope.
having
I
you
won't
around
heal
whenever
you.
you literally
Everyone's
devour
talking at
skulls.
once.
What'd you
I
say?
can-
I said
I
I
can
feel
just
safe
wait.
having you around when you literally devour.
You're gonna see me do it again.
Oh God.
All right, Dan,
Cole,
go
I
ahead.
can just,
realize something funny.
Cole,
Yeah,
I
I
can
was
just
just gonna say-
wait for you to do it. If they're still
No,
alive,
because I
then
need
cast
to
it.
see the big guy. I have a spell. Oh yeah, it's not counter spell. It's redirection. So if I can see him, I can basically just turn his spell into against his own teammates. But I need to be able to see him. And I also have
happening
counter spell, so I have a lot that I can just say.
I also
just
have
need
counter
range.
spell.
See, once we're in range, Owunul, do you
You
have
also
a
have to
ton of
remember this looks like an automaton. There's a high likelihood.
Wait, what,
that they have
Jake?
free
All right,
sight.
I have a question. Do you think we should get rid of the guys, or would you rather do something funny?
Funny always.
Funny? What's your highest level spell slot you have that you can divine smite with?
Right now I think it's level 2. Yeah,
It's level 2.
I do have slots open.
See, because I have a thing that I can do where I can make the big guy vulnerable to all damage for a single attack.
Please do.
So
I'm gonna have it do the extra 8 on that attack too. So
the next attack that hits it, it could do that. So I can either do that or Spirit Guardians and take out the rest of the archers.
no, do the funny one.
The archers are freaking toast. They're going out.
Cool.
pretty
I
easy.
thought so.
Cole's
I
got
will
the
get in
murder
range enough to give that to the guy. Then that'll be my turn. Then I'll channel divinity for you.
All right, less than
Thank
1
you.
minute on the clock. Any other preparations that need to be made?
No.
I'm just gonna attack with the
I'm
goat.
gonna whack him with my hammer.
So yeah, then after my turn goes, I'm gonna have to head out. So
That's fair.
just letting just that I'm just letting
Yeah.
just
Okay.
saying it.
You do that. You do that.
All right, so if there's
So,
no other preparations to be made,
So Sizik first, and then
No.
Altrix
Altrix
first.
first.
Altrix,
I'm
then-
gonna go
Yep.
eat.
Altrix, then Zeiros, then we'll do Sizik after that. All right, Altrix, go ahead.
Okay. Oh, okay. I did find Stunning Strike.
What about
Right.
Paloma?
I'll run that as well. It's basically
Yeah.
part of my turn.
Yeah.
I will start off with, honestly, Paloma. Let me just measure. Okay, 40 feet. Nah. 40 feet. Hey, Madison. This
Yeah.
guy. His nipples getting twisted.
Noted. Thank you for clarifying.
Especially with the 16 on the die plus 9, 25.
25. Okay.
Holy.
I'll just roll the second attack. Even higher, 27.
Oh my lord.
Good lord.
Oh my god.
All right. 2d8, which for the
Twist
two
his
attacks.
nipple.
22 points of force damage between those two attacks.
Holy.
Okay.
His nipple's getting twisted.
He'll take 11, and the Guardian will take the other 11.
Yep. So that's just the action.
Yeah.
We'll bonus action Flurry of Blows this.
Oh my gosh.
Two
What the
attacks.
Oh,
God
that's,
bless.
That's crazy.
Another 18 on the die, 27 plus bless.
Don't forget the half that the automaton is taking.
I am. I am.
Nat 1, so just one attack.
Thank God.
5 plus 11 points of force damage.
Okay. He'll take 5, the Guardian will take 6.
Okay. extra action will just attack.
Oh no.
That's going to be a miss 3 on the die.
Okay, got it. Altrix, you're up.
Nope, they still have movement.
Oh, she's gonna run away. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, of course.
I just
Has
moved
40
the, I'm
feet of
gonna beat you up
movement.
now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So they can make an attack of opportunity if they want.
I will.
Let me just change this.
What
to
is
reflect.
her? What's her AC?
18.
Okay, that is
Perfect.
math help. That's a mod 20 to hit.
Mod 20, okay, is going to reaction use their, let me find it here, adamantine bracers.
Okay.
Adding a +2 to armor class against the triggering attack. If this causes your armor class to exactly equal the attack roll of the attacking weapon, if it is made of a common metal, the attacking weapon is destroyed.
Yep.
Oh my god.
As this guy tries to swing on his sword, her adamantine bracers made of Owunul's former warhammers just shatters his sword
Yep.
as she just fucks off behind a tree.
Why the fuck hasn't Anna used that before?
Because it has to be the
I
exact
got it.
number.
And she also just got it.
Yep. Yeah, he goes
Made
to
it.
swing overhead as Paloma's running away, and he just Paloma raises up, and it just the sword just fractures into hundreds of little pieces.
That's why
Unfortunately.
earlier I asked, hey, what'd you beat it by? I need to know the number.
Yeah, no, that's totally a fair ask. Okay, well, it's your turn, Altrix, and he is swordless, so...
Haha, no sword.
Swordless, hoeless, fucking bitch.
Okay,
Oh my
Altrix,
God.
Alright.
you're up.
Eaten by a
Altrix.
bird. This loser.
Alright, I'm going to...
Terrible.
Let us smite this fucking thing.
Do I have a line of sight on the dude,
No, you do
Lieutenant?
not. You do not.
Not at all.
No.
Okay.
You hardly have one on the big guy.
1, 2... if I just do 2...
No, you still do not.
Yeah, that's going right through it.
Yeah.
Fuck it. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Okay. Have line of sight on that, Lieutenant?
Yep, you do now.
You do now.
Alright.
I'm gonna
What
cry.
do I want to do?
Reaction cry.
I was gonna say make a dex save, but unfortunately I don't have the range for that. Actually. No, I don't have the range for that.
Okay. Thank you. My man cannot take any more damage.
Bonus action, Force Ballista going on the Lieutenant there.
Okay.
Oh, he probably a miss. Only a 12.
Yep, that is a miss.
Okay. Let me double check the wording on this item before I use it. What is it? Gotcha. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to cast using a 3rd level spell slot, but then burning the charge on my armor to make it a 4th level spell slot.
Okay.
Thermobaric Blast.
Okay, solid.
Thermobaric blast.
Okay. So that's going to be 4th level spell slot. Just making sure. Thermobaric Blast would be... So 3d8 on a 1st level, so 5d8. 6d8 on 4th level.
Yeah.
I'm now going to burn the charge on my Clockwork Amulet, which is take a 10 on the die, making it an 18 to hit.
An 18 to hit. Alright, the Shield Guardian is going to use its reaction, Protection, giving the Lieutenant a +5 to its AC, and that is a miss.
That is a miss.
Yep.
Damn.
Is there anything I can do on that? I don't think so.
I would have done that with Paloma. Unfortunately, her attack rolls were just too high. It did not matter.
Yeah, fair enough. I was afraid it might have something like that, but
Yeah. It's called the Shield Guardian.
nah. Do I have... Oh, that's my action, that's my bonus action, that's my movement. So that's my
Okay.
turn.
Alright,
Last most important thing,
move Cannibal.
Cannibal's gonna hitch a ride.
Okay, nice. Alright,
Alright.
and we're up with Zeiros.
Cool. All right. I need to move. Because right now, I know I am 60 feet, so I need to move 30 feet. So I need to put that extra linger, because I need to see where it goes. Here it goes. And I'm just gonna...
Wendigo steps out of the woods.
Steps out of the woods. I'm gonna go right here, I think.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stand right next to these guys, because I don't worry about them. I want them to, yeah, you know, I want them to be scared of me.
Yeah,
And
of
so
course.
that I can start doing stuff on my next turns when I start doing things. So, on the big guy, the
Okay.
big man, the big robot is going to channel divinity. I channel divinity. I will use my items charge, because of course, why not use Amulet of Devout's charge? Boink. And I will then, with that, path to the grave.
Okay.
As it gets cursed with, like, yeah, as like the spirit of, like, yeah, is, yeah, just it just gets cursed and it kind of gets like,
Yep.
I don't know. I feel like the cool way to do it is kind of like almost like like my character's shadow kind of extends to like a little thing to its shadow, and so whenever it gets attacked to make it vulnerable, its own shadow will kind of hold it into a point where it will take a vulnerable hit on
okay.
its whenever it gets hit next.
Okay, so it just makes it vulnerable to the next attack, correct?
The next attack that hits it from an ally.
There's no save on that?
There's no save.
Okay.
It just
confirm.
happens.
Okay.
Yep, it is only one attack.
it
It just
You got it.
happens.
Okay.
And for Riley, you said you need some healing, right?
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit?
It'll be helpful.
Are
Yeah.
you I guess I'll ask, since I can't ask a specific amount, or unless Mason will let me.
I am I am less than half.
Okay, so you're bloody. Cool. I'll give you a nice bit of healing then. How does a third level healing word sound to you?
That sounds pretty chill.
Owunul, are you
Cool.
taking your turn immediately after this?
Yes.
Okay.
You gain 17 hit points.
Sick.
Yep, you get healed 17 hit points, and that is my full turn.
That
That's
puts
my
me
full
over
turn,
half.
Okay.
in which I will.
Alright. Thank you, Jake. Have a good night.
Yes. Who's? Someone gonna take control of my character? Does anyone want or
No.
no?
I got it, don't worry.
You got it. Okay, cool.
No, I got it.
Yeah.
Owens got
Do
it.
I need to tell you
Owens
the
doesn't
two,
need another character to worry
the
about.
two thingies that I use, so you know which ones I have up?
Okay.
Do you need to know that, or
Just text it to me.
do you have? I'll text you. Okay, bye. Bye then.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Okay.
First,
Owunul, you're
I will make my 2 attacks against the big guy.
Okay.
We're going to go attack by attack because it matters now.
Yeah.
Right. What do I have pluses to hit again?
A lot.
Hey,
Like
that's,
9.
Mason, that's a 27.
Yeah. I
Does it
guess.
hit, Mason?
Yeah, I think it does.
Okay, we're gonna have
unfortunate.
you. So do again note that he's vulnerable because of what?
Yeah, I know. Zeiros is over here
Yippee.
just like, you're vulnerable now.
Okay, so. God, how did I even do this? Okay, we're gonna do the baseline damage first, then the second level smite damage, and then
Yeah.
just tack on the +8 at the end of all that, and then double it times 2.
Yeah. Ouch. Ouch damage. I have really nothing I can do against those, so.
That's so cool. Anyways, that's we're starting off strong with 13 after the first roll.
Okay, I'm keeping tabs in my brain, so don't worry.
Jesus fucking! Can I not drop dice for 3 fucking seconds?
No, absolutely not. It's
Well-
a requirement.
Okay. That is 11 more damage. That is radiant.
Okay, we're up to 24.
Wait, sorry. That I need one more D8 into that.
Okay, we're at 24 right now, but
Holy, another set. Okay, well, add 7, so 18 off of the smite.
okay. So we're
Add
Yeah.
8 on top of that for the glowing eyes stuff.
okay. So we're
What's
at,
the number, Mason?
we're at 39.
Cool. That's my first attack.
Yeah, and that doubles.
Correct.
Yeah. To 78. With 76 hit points, though.
Yes!
This shield guardian gets cleaved with a hammer, just absolutely like a trash compactor, just crunched down into a little tin.
Yeah, so you know what happens if you have some heated metal and you're forging it and it ever gets dropped or bent or anything? Yeah, it's that.
Yeah. It just crunched
the squeal
down.
of metal.
Yeah. Well, he's dead. Unfortunate.
I look at the guy who he was the guardian for, and I say, "You're next."
You watch that there is a pendant on his chest that he's been wearing, a necklace, and it just cracks in half, just shatters.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna move.
Yeah.
I know it'll provoke opportunity attacks. Go for it.
I'll try. I'll try for the two guys that are in melee range. Yeah, your AC is currently 23.
Yes.
Yeah, they don't hit you. There's only on a natural 20 would they be able to hit you. So.
Actually, I'm gonna move a little bit more.
You're good.
Just gonna.
All
there
right,
we go. Perfect.
Who is next?
Wait, no, I'm not done. That was my first attack.
Oh, that was your first.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was Justin's first.
Yeah, you're right.
And he's still got his knight who can go too.
Yeah.
I'm flanking him, Mason. Do I get advantage?
Yes, you do. Uh-oh.
Okay, well, this one's a little bit less at an 18. Does an 18 hit?
It does not.
Surprising.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know,
the knight is now going to take his 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Never mind, I can't say that. It's copyright.
Holy. Mr. Mason.
Mr. Riley.
Does a 22 hit?
It would, but shield.
Dang it, you're right. We'll try again though anyways.
Yeah. His AC is now higher.
Does a 23 hit?
No, it does not.
God damn it, okay,
You would need a 24 to hit with the shield up.
I was so close.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Sorry.
Oops, I just did that much damage in one turn. That's all I can do.
Crushed a man. Or crushed a thing, I guess. Alright, who's next?
Oh my god.
Sizik, you're next?
Yeah.
Oh god, this is gonna be destructive.
Oh my god, this is hilarious.
Alright, so we're gonna move a little bit.
That channel divinity did
then
everything. Holy shit.
I'm gonna jump up, and then I'm gonna do a pyro vault.
Wait, no, Mason, it was the other guy who had shield.
Just kind of right here. In
No. He cast shield on himself. The other guys have an ability that allows them to do something shield-like.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, got it.
Yeah, no worries.
So I want to aim kind of right in the center.
Okay.
And it's a 10-foot radius.
Which hits all of them.
Yeah.
And you need a dexterity saving throw.
A dex save from all of them.
Fail. Hold on. Fail. What's the DC?
16.
That's one success from the shield guardian, and all of the other ones fail.
Okay, great. So all of them are gonna take the full brunt. The shield guardian's gonna take half of a lot. It's a lot of dice.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Murder.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So it's gonna be 17 fire damage and 13 bludgeoning.
Okay, so 30 damage total.
Holy.
As you leap into that pit, you feel the heat explode from around you, and all 8 of those soldiers in that battalion just immediately get scorched into ashes, just right through their body.
It's just a little crispy.
Just a wee bit crispy, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And they're all dead.
Tight.
Just.
Amazing. We love that. And then,
And the goat watches
that-
on in joy.
I'm just gonna.
Okay, there we go.
Bonus action, rabbit hop. I can get 15 feet.
Okay.
Without provoking an opportunity attack.
Yep. Solid. Damn, y'all are good sometimes. Just
Yeah, sometimes.
Wipe the board out. Okay, who's next?
That would be me.
I just want to
Okay.
clarify, isn't the rabbit hop also further increased by this being loaded leg?
Yeah.
Yeah, 30
so
feet.
it would actually be 30,
30
feet.
Yeah, it didn't matter.
Oh, but I'm not gonna go the full 30. I'm just gonna kind of go like right
Yeah.
here. I just want to be able to. Yeah. Okay.
All right, Rancor, you're up.
I'll just blast the knight again.
The knight or the guardian?
The guardian.
Okay. You could also say the big guy.
Right. That's 17 plus 8,
Hits.
and that's a 13 plus 8.
Also hits.
Nice.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, 13 plus 8 is like 20 something.
That's 5
Yeah.
and
Correct.
8, so that's... Fuck, what is that? That's 13 points of force damage total.
Okay.
And then I'll just have Ozan move up. And now I'll... do I have to make a roll for jumping down off the building?
No. You're fine.
Okay, so then... And I will move 30 feet myself
Okay.
towards Daikia. And
okay.
that's it.
All right. Anybody that hasn't gone? Pura?
Not.
Okay, Pura, go ahead.
Okay.
Jeremy's in here, you're so quiet.
The goat. Gotta do the goat.
The goat. The
It's
goat.
important.
Yes.
He is the goat.
The temporal goat.
See,
Temporal goat.
but should the goat attack the Shadow Knight or
Up to,
It's a
up to you.
goat.
What would the goat do?
the goat
Eat
do?
grass.
Yeah, he just stops.
He
and
eats grass for his turn.
eats
He
tires.
grazes.
I think the goat is going to.
The
I
goat
mean-
should be a nuisance.
The goat will be a nuisance, right, Riley? He's gonna attack the Shadow Knight.
Yeah, let's go.
Solid.
He's gonna get
And,
absolutely backhanded into oblivion, but
he's
he's
going
gonna
to
do it in
run.
style.
Towards the Shadow Knight. He's going to ram it.
Solid.
Which also his
Make an attack.
charge
roll.
move. Cap. Oh, that's wonderful. He
That's wonderful.
a 12. That's a hit the Shadow Knight.
12 to hit.
12 to hit.
That is a miss, unfortunately, as the goat rams
All
into
right.
the night.
The goat really tried.
Do not go quietly
That's all he
into
can
that
do.
night. You goat. Do not go quietly.
The goat, as a free action, will eat the grass by his feet to distract him more.
Noted. Noted
He's
indeed.
grazing.
He rams
is
him
grazing
and then
now.
just eats grass.
All right.
He
Then
just came over for a
Pura.
Yeah.
Oh, 140 feet. Damn. Okay. Well. Okay. Wait. If,
May
if
have to move, Pura.
moves. Well, but I really like the roof. It's kind of nice up there.
Yeah, except all the enemies are dying.
It's less
Yeah,
chance of
you have to
dying.
go through a tree, so a tree that's on
Okay,
fire right now.
This
the
one?
fire?
This
Yeah.
is the first combat Pura was not on the verge of death.
Oh,
so
Exactly.
Mason, the fire disappeared because the guy who drew it, Jake, left.
All right.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that worked like that.
No,
Okay.
I was the one who drew it.
So-
and
Don't you love my
it, ne-
fire?
it never came up, so I got
Don't you
rid
love
of
my
it.
fire?
Does the cover count if I use
on, wait.
a spell?
Mason, I'm gonna get you a
Yes.
fire PNG.
I don't need it, Riley. Please.
I'm getting you a fire PNG. There's nothing you can say that'll sway me.
Okay.
as long as it's an attack roll, cover counts.
Yep.
Okay, it won't be an attack roll then.
If it's a saving
We'll
throw that they have
use
to
a
roll, then it
spell.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Use a spell attack, I guess, or whatever the hell.
If it's a
Oh,
spell attack roll, cover still counts.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
If
Any
you roll a
attack
d20, it's covered.
Stupid.
Yeah. If they have to make a saving
Okay.
throw, then cover does not count.
Yeah. For example,
Yeah.
I had Spell Sniper, which allows me to gate cover for
Right.
spells.
Yeah. What spell are you
So if
casting?
I was gonna do Firebolt. I
Firebolt
guess.
is cover counts because you are making an attack roll against them.
Okay. Okay, what about Chaos? Well, that's
That is the same thing.
Damn.
You make if you roll a
Fire
d20.
all of my attack rolls 120 feet. Or
Or
spells. Okay.
just move out from behind the
That's-
cover.
No,
most-
I like my
Pura,
roof.
Pura, hear me out. You can move literally right here on the roof still, and hit the guy,
Uh-huh.
and I'll have cover on the
Okay.
Shield Guardian
Oh,
if he's in
Really?
range. I mean, technically you
hold
can
on.
stand there.
I don't think it. Wait. Let's see. Hold on. No, it's 135 feet.
What's your
I
range?
can't. 120.
Okay.
Here.
Well, I can't help you. Shoot faster. I don't
Exactly.
know.
You considered moving behind a tree on the ground?
No, because that's
Pura
dangerous.
refuses to get off the roof.
It's
Oh my
dangerous.
We're gonna
God.
end this combat with Pura like a cat in a tree.
I refuse to get
Exactly
down.
what- I mean,
can't
he's
make
almost
me.
had a near-death experience. He almost
Oh my
freaking
God.
died.
Pura won't get off the roof. No,
Alright.
You
okay.
cannot be
I will.
serious.
I'm fine. I will get off the roof. Okay.
You literally have to walk
Pura immediately
15
takes
feet.
38 points of damage.
Yeah.
as
I will walk 15 feet.
Pura steps
And
on a
then,
landmine and dies.
Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. Okay, wait. So I was here. So if I walk 15 feet. Here.
Please make
Pura, oh my
For
god!
reason.
I want to get back on the roof.
It's perfect. Oh, where's the tree?
Okay.
I
and
need you to
then-
find every
Oh,
possible reason
perfect.
for Pura to get
100
fucking shot.
Alright, Riley, I got this. Thank
120
you.
feet. All right, perfect. Okay.
It's actually pretty good, I'll give you that, but
Hey, I found one with a transparent background, so.
yeah, it's pretty
Okay. I am going to Chaos Bolt.
good. Okay,
Yeah.
the big guy.
Chaos Bolt, the big guy.
Okay.
It's plus
He's
5.
getting chaos bolted in the face. Haha.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, maybe this might 20 mod 20.
Mod 20, yeah, I'll give it to you.
Yeah. all right. Okay.
Yeah, they can't cast shield on themselves, so.
Plus 1d6. Okay. All right. Hold on here. This big spell. All right. Okay, that's going to be plus 2.
It's going to be 1,000,000 damage.
11.
11
Uh,
damage?
And then okay, wait. So
Okay.
thinking, hold on. So it's 11 damage, and then choose one to
Pura gets back on the roof
And-
again. Free action, get on
11
the roof.
damage with poison damage. Where's the guy?
You say 11 with poison?
Yeah.
They are unfortunately immune to only one thing, and it is poison damage.
You gotta
Oh
be
my
kidding.
lord.
I'm so
It's
sorry.
a robot.
Alright,
You really
oh,
think you could
alright.
poison it?
Well,
I'm
you
sorry,
know,
Jared.
it was either poison or fire, and I thought
Fire would have worked.
I'm aware now.
Yeah, Pura.
And then I'm
Pura
going to
gets
go
off
back
the
on
roof.
my roof.
Unfortunately, I don't know if you have the movement speed to get back on the roof
He
again.
has the,
Okay.
he has the climbing potion.
Oh, that's
I
true.
will-
Yeah, you do have the potion
I
of climbing.
will-
Never mind. You're good.
Free action, drinking the climbing, and jump on the roof.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my lord. Are you
Okay.
kidding me?
Whatever.
Again.
I like
did
my
I
roof.
miss any of y'all? Did y'all all go?
Yeah,
Okay, all of you going.
I think so.
Alright, solid. Alright, in that case, dear Lord Jesus Christ. Please. Alright, Spirit Guardian. No, I'm kidding.
Power word kill on Altrix's mom.
Zeiros takes 0 damage. Crazy. Almost like their name predicted it.
Hey bud, what's up?
The lieutenant attacking Owunul.
You could try.
I think they both miss, so
I
don't think it matters.
I agree.
All right. This shield guardian is going to fist the goat.
Oh god! Please rephrase that!
No, that's what its attack is called. It's called fist.
I know, but please rephrase
Why did it hit the goat?
The
It's
hit point.
so threat.
The hit
The
points
goat
of the goat.
survives.
The goat does not survive. It dies.
What? How much was it?
That was
Four.
21 points of bludgeoning damage. Just
What do you mean?
it punches through the goat.
More than 3.
All right, it's going to now fist score. But unfortunately, with a natural 1, doesn't do anything. And
God.
this guy is going to fire. You know what? No, I'm not. I'm going to divine smite.
Oh my god!
All right, Defos, get wrecked.
Wait, who's divine smiting?
The lieutenant.
He's on
Do
the
it.
other side.
Yeah.
This
Do it.
guy right here.
Yeah,
Do
is
it.
he a bad guy or a good guy?
That's a bad
He's a
guy.
bad guy.
Oh, okay, counterspell.
Look, guys. Here's
Counterspell. Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yes.
So I have to I have to make a Constitution saving throw, correct? That's how we've ruled this?
Yes.
No,
Okay.
Yeah.
What is the DC? I may have failed. Damn it! I had a 15.
That's so close.
He goes to raise his sword, and the divine smite just vanishes.
The magic just dissipates.
It's okay.
You see
He's
a
still.
smirking rabbit out of the corner of your eye, lurking.
Well,
He's just like
tree.
he's hiding in the brush and he's just laughing.
Defo still
These
takes.
2024 rules.
Defo still takes 7 damage. That's fine.
Oh no.
Oh no.
A lot less.
Oh no, indeed. All right, these broskies. I don't know if
Yeah.
Do I want to chase after Paloma? No.
You can try.
Yeah, you could try.
It's like you have 2 bad options here.
All right, Altrix. I'm just gonna attack you with bolts, I guess. All right, natural 20 to hit, and then a 24 and an 18.
Okay. The 18 misses.
Okay. All right, I'll take 2 attacks then. All right, for the natural 20, perfect on scoring wise. That's going to be 15 points of piercing damage. And then for the non-natural 20, that's going to be 10 points of piercing damage.
Damn.
Yep. Some good rolls there. Okay.
Oh yeah.
And I am aware at this exact point in time that I did skip the turns of all of the allies, so I'm going to do those really quick.
I was like, wait a minute. Why is Cannibal still there?
Yeah, Cannibal is going to take a ride with your father. He's going to go over here. Daiki will run forward.
Is it just a movement action, or is he gonna dash?
He'll dash, because there's nothing else he can really do right now.
Go punch the man.
Come on, deliver Cannibal to the enemy.
Yeah, he's getting closer. And then I'm going to roll. They don't have swords.
Just punch.
Yeah, honestly, unarmed strike, sure. Defos and Fescor. That is embarrassing, as they both fail.
Oh my.
Why wouldn't they just disengage and run?
Yeah, oh well, that's fine.
No, it's not. They're about to die.
Daikia, however... You know, I didn't think about this, and I just did. Daiki is going to cast a spell on the Shield Guardian.
Do it.
And with a natural 19, she dispels the magic of the Shield Guardian, and it is now inert.
Yo! Rotate him 90 degrees.
No, not... It's just inert. She just...
You can rotate him, though.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can,
okay.
we can rotate
Bro
him.
just got powered off.
Inert.
Get rotated, idiot.
All right, and then these guys already attacked Altrix. Everybody's good. Okay. All right. Owunul.
Yeah? What's up?
You've been carving down these people. You haven't really thought about who they were. You haven't really contemplated what they've done or what they didn't do, perhaps what they represent, what they're fighting for, maybe even why they're here. You haven't thought about all those things as you have been just kind of plunging your hammer through the sternums of all of these people. Yeah, it's totally fine. It then, however, dawns on you that the armor they're wearing, a little familiar. Just a little bit.
No. No.
The lieutenants, you catch a symbol that you also wear on your breastplate. But the real nail in the coffin is when coming through the brush is someone you recognize on horseback, charging forth with a lance and missing the attack intentionally at the very last second as you see the slow motion expression on their face as they mutter the single word, Owunul, as they charge past you on horseback as you see Cyriel, sorry. your great friend and also Paladin of Helm under your father that you recognize from Provonere as he charges past you. But that is their turn, however. It is back to you guys.
Here's me thinking it was gonna be his dad.
That would be worse.
You think he would get off his ass to come here?
You have 5 minutes to discuss amongst yourselves. Go ahead.
Fuck.
Riley.
Fireball on the remainders of the survivors.
No!
Let's do it. I'm gonna throw another orb.
Owunul, you can take your turn first and shout to everyone. I mean, that's up to you. But
I will.
I'm just saying they fired first.
Unfortunate.
Oh no.
Do you think you need help now, Owunul? You're on the
I need
corner.
mental help.
Didn't see that
Is
one
it
coming,
there?
did you?
No.
There's another.
This is
another
Owen what we're
roof I
talking
can go
about. He
to.
doesn't see anything coming.
No, I don't think anybody in the party saw this one coming.
No, because I don't know him.
You have seen him before.
No, I haven't.
Well, Ozan has seen him before.
No, he hasn't.
Cyriel? Yes, he has. In Provonere.
When?
Ozen doesn't see.
Yes,
Neither
he
of
does.
us do.
Yes, he does.
He has
When did we
blind
see him in
sight.
Provonere?
He delivered the letter from Owunul's father to Owunul directly when y'all were still living in the bakery.
Oh.
That guy.
Yeah. Let's kill him.
Oh, hey, it's
Alright.
that
Let's
guy.
kill him. Yeah. Oh, it's that guy. Yeah.
Ah, he works with the piece of shit. Let's kill him.
All right, 3 minutes and 30 seconds left on your timer.
Stop shooting. Don't fire, please. Fuck. Wait, stop. Everyone just stop. Call a truce. Fuck.
No.
Alright, let's see. How far is this guy? Oh, he's in range. That's great.
Oh, and all the titties have already been twisted. It's
You can't,
I can't
untwist the titty.
untwist the titties. Fuck.
Yep.
You can't unpurple the nurple.
Oh my god.
Unfortunate for you.
you cannot. Oh no, I have a family.
Nason,
Yes.
if I combine a running long jump with the
No.
power of rabbit hop
No.
and the spring-loaded
No.
leg, do you
No.
know the distance I can get in
No.
a single jump?
No.
I am afraid to ask.
68 feet.
Oh my god.
One short.
Yeah, one short. Almost nice, but no cigar.
Oh God, why? Good lord.
It's not that much farther than a dash.
No, but it's in a single
Yeah,
jump,
just
Hey, it's a spring-loaded leg, dude.
and I can put that on top of my normal movement speed
yeah.
to get 98 feet.
Yeah.
And if I dash, rabbit hop is only a bonus action, so I can get 128 feet.
That sping really is powerful.
Yep.
Jay, I would make an incredible Olympic long jumper.
If only they had the
No.
numbers here. Oh well.
That
We'll
Paralympics
just
for
long
that.
jump 68 fucking feet. What the hell?
Yeah, you jump over
With
the
the
sand.
spring-loaded leg and rabbit hop.
All right. Well, I'm assuming y'all have no other plans you need to do. So, Owunul, if you'd like to take a
Okay.
turn first, go ahead.
I am not. Fuck.
Oh, he's gonna fuck Cyrodiil, or whatever his name is.
Cereal.
Hey yo.
Yeah, his name is Cyriel, and I did
Cyriel.
say Cyriel the first time.
My eyes are going to go absolutely fucking wide at this revelation,
Yeah,
and,
just-
and like as I realize that these soldiers have the symbol of Helm on them too,
Yep.
and I'm just like, oh shit, and I'm going to basically run through the battlefield. I'm gonna take my action to dash,
Okay.
basically saying, stop fighting, they're paladins of Helm. Or
That
stop
means
fighting,
nothing.
they worship Helm. Fuck.
Okay. Anything else you want to say or do on that turn?
I cry for the lives I just fucking took.
Okay.
Mercilessly, I might add.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah,
it was
otherwise,
even merciless.
let me
You were
just-
cleaving through.
Yeah.
Yeah, you enjoyed it.
Yeah. Joyously.
You were having fun
You
cutting them in
smile.
half with a fucking
You
hammer.
smile. Okay. All of you can choose individually how you respond to Owunul's plea. But so long as you are still hostile and they are still hostile, combat will keep going.
Are they still hostile then, though? After hearing this?
Yeah.
We'll see on their turn. It's your turn first, though. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Please,
I
just
will-
like pull back a little, please.
I will reach into my bag again
No.
and
No.
throw another one.
No, you bastard.
Goat.
This time it's a fish with legs.
Alright, let's see.
So sharp is instantly.
Okay, here we go.
Pura, my
God damn it.
A
God damn
giant goat.
Hey! Bigger goat!
A bigger goat.
Strike me down
The
and I shall
regular
return more
goat
powerful
died.
than
Pura,
you
you
could
bitch,
possibly
stop
imagine.
summoning
Give
goats.
birth to a large goat.
Here's the thing, they were
Alright.
gonna surrender, but then they saw the giant goat come out and they were letting these terrorists get away.
Fucking goat people.
Alright, bigger
God
goat is on the
damn.
battlefield.
Okay, giant goat.
No,
Wait,
bigger
back.
goat, not giant goat, bigger
Oh,
goat.
sorry. Bigger goat is going to rush
Oh my
towards
god.
guy right here.
Can you not? Can you not?
You know, I don't know who these people are, so let's see.
I'm
You
telling
just-
you,
you
they're
just
just
heard
pure hell.
Well, you know what? My goat will be ready to attack as
Okay.
he
How far does he
dashes
move?
80 feet
Good
with
lord.
a dash.
God.
Here.
As he just leaps across the battlefield. Okay, who's
That's my
next?
turn.
I'm gonna go just because.
Okay, Sizik.
So yeah, so we're gonna do a nice 30 foot sprint up to here.
Okay, just again, remember, you can choose to react how you want to with Owunul's plea.
Oh, I'm aware.
Okay.
And just for fun, here
Oh, no.
I'm gonna use a bonus action on top
No.
of my
No.
running long
No.
jump to
No.
rabbit hop and jump 68 feet across the battlefield.
What the fuck?
Almost nice.
I'm gonna just like kind of go right over
Boing.
these guys' heads,
Yeah.
land on the other side as I'm just going to go, wee, and land next to them and say, I won't hurt you, as long as you won't hurt us anymore.
Okay.
We are friends of Owunul.
Okay.
Owunul, the guy who's currently standing on a pile of corpses.
No,
He
Owunul
didn't
has
know.
Owunul has come charging through the battlefield, so he's like over here now.
How many men has Owunul killed?
Almost as many as your father.
Well, okay, killing the construct was okay.
Yeah, the construct no one cares
God.
about.
Yeah,
It has
I don't know
soul.
about that.
Construct didn't have a soul.
You,
The
Owunul-
20-some men.
Owunul, you just hear the voice of your father saying, "These are my men," and then also those robots cost so much to build.
Shit.
Meh,
Shit, he's
money.
here. He knows. Fuck.
Yeah. All right. Who's next? Pura is going.
I think Paloma will, just pause.
Okay.
And Altrix will ready in action
Okay.
to fire another thermobaric blast.
Okay, but you'll hold it. Okay. Rancor. That leaves you.
It's similar, moving 30-ish feet. Ozen's gonna move right in front of this chap, blade pointed at their throat.
Yep.
That's so cool.
All right. All
But
of the
holding an act-
Yeah, all
holding
the
an action.
allies will also hold their actions, and then the voice of Cyriel on horseback. Man, there seems to be a misunderstanding.
You think?
Ceasefire.
At what point did you think this was a misunderstanding?
And that will pause combat for a moment.
Shit, this is not good. Oh, Lord.
Okay, just hold this there for a
So,
moment.
Cereal.
Well, this combat went great.
For us.
So.
Owunul, I did
How
not-
much XP we get?
We don't get XP. Owunul, I did not expect to see you here.
And I didn't expect to see you here. Okay, let's get this figured out. The villagers were telling us that outsiders were coming to attack them.
Not quite. We are here to retrieve the remains of Servafluck.
And did we try diplomacy first, or did we just go in swinging? Because I'm going to be honest, we went in swinging.
No, we perhaps saw that there were defenses and were prepared to attack, and that may have been an oversight. No, it was an oversight.
Aren't y'all supposed to be like people of protection?
Yes.
Isn't it unnatural for people to protect themselves?
Yes.
So you tell me, when you come to our home with arrows notched...
Well, in our defense, the last time we sent a search party out this far east, they never returned.
So
We
you
found-
sent a platoon, a small army, to ravage this place
No, we sent a small
for a body.
platoon, a small army, if you will, to
This is not an army, this is a platoon.
to gather the remains of those people.
Okay.
Singular person.
Well, we did find the remains of the other search party in the frostbitten waste to the northwest of here, but Sir Roughlock was not among them, and we've been following his breastplate to this location.
Question: Were they? Was there any evidence that the crew that froze to death was attacked, or did they just freeze to death?
They had froze to death.
So then why? All right.
If you're trying to find Roughlock's body,
It is
searching for his plate,
Yes. Do you know
why are
his
you
whereabouts?
here?
We traced his breastplate to this location. We have been pinging
Should be
it.
to the north, unless...
No, it shows currently.
Okay, okay.
He looks down to a small device, kind of on one of his gauntlets, and it is just like a compass, and it's just kind of pinging slowly directly east of this location. Maybe a little
directly into
northeast,
the-
but yeah.
So, did you make sure to go a little bit north and a little bit south just to check that it's pointing at the same place?
Yes.
And it's pointing at this village.
Yes. And
Okay.
we didn't know there was a village here until we found the journal of one of the frozen corpses that said that they had discovered a settlement in this location. So we are also here to offer an annexation.
Ready to
Yeah.
action.
Great start on that annexation. Yeah.
Insight check.
Okay.
Can I have the giant goat stare menacingly and eat grass?
Yes. Yes.
Uh,
Inside check from Rancor.
It's insight check.
a-
That will be a 19 plus 4, so that is a 23.
23. He does seem to legitimately be telling the truth. And you can tell, just on a surface level, that the absolute horror that has come across his face from this failure, perhaps on him, and he knows that he is responsible for the catastrophe that has just unfolded.
Okay.
Perhaps an overzealous reaction.
Yeah, buddy, I love you, but this is. Please. Be better, please.
Oh, this is not good. Well, if you have the remains of Sir Roughlock, we will take them and, I suppose, be gone. I see that there is no point in attempting diplomatic annexation after today's events.
Okay, about this. Me, you, Altrix, and one or two of the village leaders will go find the body. The rest of your forces should probably stay out here so that the people inside feel safe.
We don't have any more forces.
Ah.
They are
Right.
all dead.
I mean, there's those few guys over there, I say, as like, Zeiros is like a body.
Yeah, yes, there are 5 regular soldiers left, and 2 lieutenants and 1 shield guardian.
Correction, 3. All 3 are still
Yeah,
alive.
3
Oh,
lieutenants.
all three are still alive? Okay, all 3 lieutenants are still alive.
Yeah, just the guy at the very bottom has very twisted nipples.
Yeah, he also has like 12 hit points left.
Not doing great.
No. Right.
Okay,
I think that is a fair point. Do you mind if I gather the remaining survivors and have a needed conversation with them?
yeah, you do that. I'll
I
be
would-
waiting and...
I would suggest you
have-
should do the same with your group as well.
Yeah, Altrix, we should go talk with the people that are more in charge here so that we can get this done smoothly. I would like to not cause more panic.
Owunul,
Yeah?
just a moment. I'll walk
Okay,
over
sure.
to my father.
Okay. Okay.
Did we move anything?
No, as far as I can tell, No, absolutely not. Although I will be transparent, we never found the breastplate. If that's what it's called. I think that's what it's called. But
Someone grabbed it then. Okay.
it would be
Okay.
here somewhere. But I don't know where. And to my knowledge, the elders are not in possession of it.
If I don't know how close Owunul is to this, but I would have also tried to communicate to Altrix that he has a little.
Yeah. We can't. I've been trying to figure out how to broach this subject, but me and my
Your
friends are gonna.
elders said that they had some plan for this invasion, didn't they?
Hard to say. Dad, look, me and my friends, they can be trusted. These guys, I don't think we can,
I hear what you're saying. However, it seems to be that even if they stay here, will they not, wherever they came from, just send more? And then more? If he's offering to let us be in peace, we could give him
Well-
what he's looking for and send them on their way.
How do we know that's what he's offering? If he goes back, they'll demand an explanation. And who's to say that they won't accept that peace?
That is a fair point.
I'm thinking, if they receive everything they're looking for, and someone, I say kind of nodding to Owunul, informs them of the natural dangers. Someone we can trust to not inform them of what we have here.
As inclined I am to oblige to that. The elders, obviously by myself, do not trust your companions.
So we're gonna trust them more?
No. But that is for the elders, I suppose, to figure out. But we don't even know where what they're looking for is located. We can at least clean up this mess. We lost people today, too. I will go tell the elders.
Owunul is waiting a short distance away, enough to give you both privacy, but close enough that it's clear he wants to talk to you after you're done, just to catch up and make sure everything's...
You want to talk to Okrek as well as Altrix, or just Altrix?
Just Altrix, I
Okay.
think.
All right, then Okrek will begin to go back into the village.
You do that. I'll stall.
Okay, so how'd things go?
Hard to say for now.
Okay, there is still plenty to be done. There are dead to be buried, rites to be recited. What happened today was a tragedy that shouldn't happen again. I'll make sure of it. Not from these people again, at least. Well, most of them are dead. Fuck.
They came searching for Roughlock.
Well, specifically for his plate, but by extension,
Well.
Roughlock, yes.
Daikia actually approaches the two of you in conversation. I apologize. I do not mean to be intruding.
No, you're fine.
I might know where the plate is.
I figured.
If it's
What was he here for?
If it's any consolation, it's not in my possession. You'll have to ask your newfound companion.
I see. That's fine. We could take care of that then.
And to answer your other question, we'll talk about that in a moment. I'll see you at home.
Yeah.
And she will walk off the battlefield as well, leaving a tense standstill in the air. The wind shifts northward, catching a bit of warmer breeze. But that inner chill you just can't shake yet. It is a tragedy. Evidence of what happens when communication is mishad, and perhaps also revealing the zealots that have long held power in the theocracy of the Alliance of Provias. One that Owunul is far too aware of. But in the wake of tragedy, there is time to think, time to plan, time to revel, time to mourn, and time to seek the truth. I think that's a good place to end tonight's episode. Thank you all very much for joining us. We thank you, and as a reminder, the adventure continues, and we will see you next time. Have a good night.
Bye-bye.